shit! How to sell? How to sell, bro? I saw. I fucking sold. What was that? No! My God.
Alright, ready? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, here, bro.
Yo, so why you not show me when me attack?
Yeah, you not gonna already show you.
Oh, me see a little thing.
Yep.
That's why I have do what I have to do, because I know say as soon as I press that, it gone.
This shit. No!
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Damn! Damn!
Oh, this one there.
You guys see what
Round one, go!
No, I mean, I play the heal today.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
Yeah, man.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Does anyone wish to find out if there
Cannot
was?
send Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourself.
Oh, to a shut up.
Is Cap, Jane Foster, that alien horse guy.
Let's take a step back. The battle
Does
starts
anyone
in
on
5,
keyboard know how to like
4,
spray stuff?
3, 2,
Or just spray stuff on
T.
keyboard?
help get that vehicle to its destination.
Twas but a scratch.
Be enough, be enough. Let's see that bitch.
Get that vehicle moving again. Hope I can return the favor sometime. Step aside. Thank you so much, guys.
Be enough, be enough. Go on.
Loki's killing that tree. Please,
Oh, man, this is rough, bro. Where's it?
you're mine.
The Scarlet Witch awaits your call.
I'll get you next time.
Feeling stronger already.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hold on.
Fire! That's what happens when you pick a fight with Proton.
Come on, hold. I'm gonna push him now.
Go on time.
What are we doing? What do we need to do to fucking assist?
You have to figure something out, honestly. God, you cannot be like this dying.
I am much better now.
Only 60 seconds left.
I gotta sit down. I'm gonna sit in the car. Call me up.
I'll patch you up. I never miss.
You want me to try the
That
UPS?
vehicle moving again.
I'm good.
Down to 30 seconds.
So good.
No, not you, not you.
I'm running out.
I am
Get
here.
him now.
Final 10 seconds. Ow.
Beholds the god of thunder.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Asgard's might.
Take that. The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
This time got DPS.
The right
Yeah,
hero
what's in
can
my
make
other
all
side?
the difference.
Switch now.
Yeah, alright.
What DPS?
Iron Man, I guarantee you're gonna get sat down by Hawkeye.
You will.
I'll just try to find them,
Hawkeye's
honestly.
like a really good DPS. Hawkeye's are really like top tier DPS, honestly.
Round 2, go!
You know my legacy, but this is a whole new chapter.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You have to go up here.
Few upgrades. That suit of yours could be.
It is not a suit. Symbiote.
Look over here so they don't beat your record. Your record right here.
Organic tech. I can work with that.
Beat
Wait,
this
is
right
it
here.
slimy?
Have to defend.
Slimy as you.
Defeat the two line.
The battle
Yeah,
starts
window.
in 5, 4,
You
3,
have to hold them out from right
what?
here.
1.
Don't let me cross this blue line right here. Don't let me
We
cross.
need to
They
stop
cross
that
it, they win.
vehicle in its tracks.
Dragon kick.
I have destroyed that troublesome Ankh.
Who's behind us? We'll just took out me and it will take out the DPS.
Oh, I catch it.
Yeah, we lost.
Final
They beat the record.
0, 2, 1.
I forgot.
They're not bad. It's a good job. Try.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Miggy,
Yo,
I gotta run some game and warm up, bro. Feel like shit.
I do that, bro. I do that, bro.
Alright, let's come back.
Last time, like last time.
No, I'm not stay. Wait a man, nah, when I come back, I have to come back so I can carry all them noob there what they in our game.
You can see some man who know what to do, something to them and say, don't impact.
No man, they not no sense, bro. No, nothing, bro.
Jumping around, man.
Alright, so
But
come.
the thing, man, with the man.
Yeah.
Last time, me do.
No, I can't stand it. I'm out just stream. What? Have your stream tough, come here stream tough, have your stream tough, man. I think
man.
alright, when we realize with the game now, like when you play with people, them probably gonna
You
give
get
you
paired
some
duo.
yeah, and them gonna give you
Yeah.
noob because them probably think so we're strong.
Yes, exactly. That's how I go.
Yeah, I'm still come back. So I'm there till 6 a.m. So
6 a.m.
yeah, man. Yeah.
It's been going on and bottling up for a long time. In a CNN story that was published about this, that a Facebook post that was put up by men listening to sadness.
Girl, you want this and girl, you want that. Girl, is up, girl, is up. One gonna do it up. Oh gosh, got the shot. She vibes this in an it up. Party.
Oh, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can.
Science
Swings
solves
Me
away.
go. Bozo mode time, guys. Bozo mode.
I'm a team up Anchor.
I don't want to hear this guy talking. I'm going to mute him. Listen, I can't deal with chatting, bro. Bozo mode. Bozo mode. When you go Bozo mode, there's no chit chat.
We're a team.
Okay.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Bozo
strong.
mode, bro. For those who don't
No
know
way.
what Bozo mode is, like this kid.
You are not as human as you look, are you?
I am not human.
Bozo mode.
I am a god, and you would be wise to
Kid.
treat me as such.
Whether God or otherwise, respect is something to be earned. No.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
One of these days, I need to sit down with Rocket and exchange ideas.
Your god is suffering.
I'm
Hunk smash. Bozo mode, boy. Don't play me. Oh, fuck. Can't believe he killed my Hulk form, bro. What is that?
I'm
The fuck? Who left the game, bro? I'm trying to go Bozo mode and these kids are just like leaving the game. Like, it's not fair. I'm in bronze 1 right now. I was bronze 3 last night, now I'm bronze 1. Mm. Mm.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Iron Man. I go Bruce again.
Science solves problems.
Why does Bruce sound like that? One, two. Okay, we're good. Doctor Strange and Bruce Banner. We good. Should be good.
Hulk and I, we're a team.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We will build the TRD, and we will set this universe right.
There they are. I like the cold. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area! I like the cold.
Protect!
Thanks for the shield.
What was the most time?
Turn around, quick! Hold still, I'm trying to hold. Over here! A nice deep freeze.
Enemy in front of us. What armor is this? You can't win without Hulk. Gamma shield!
Hulk smash! Don't run from me, little boy.
Grateful, my son. Gamma shield!
Die.
The moon haunts you! Too human.
Strong together.
Gamma shield! By Dr. Strange. Stronger again.
It's the grand finale.
No smashing us now! Enemies are here.
We are undefeatable!
Hulk grateful. Shield. Can't win without Hulk. Beware, behind you. Hulk smash!
Ah! Bozo mode.
The moon haunts you! Gamma shield! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
I suck. Dr. Strange is gone? How? The area's almost yours.
Oh shit! Yo, they got me right there, bro. That's dumb, bro. That's dumb that he can just do that. Doctor Strange, hurry up.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
We seek.
Rockets, fire!
I'm
I hope Friday got
Freaking shark, bro. This not right, yeah.
I can store gamma energy, but anger I have to let go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
Even my cosmic might may not be enough to save this universe.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We will build the TRD, and we will set this universe right.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
No smashing us down!
The moon haunts you! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
No smashing us down!
We are undefeatable! I like the cold.
Your devotion to name
Just got my ult.
by the eye of Agamotto.
I am Loki. Or am I?
I'm
I don't like
Gamma shield!
We are undefeatable! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Can't do nothing, bro.
You made me angry! I am less.
Alright, tank diff.
Second chance is over.
Leave them to conscience!
They've almost got it!
I'm
No smashing us down! Strong again!
can't expect to win them all.
That's crazy, bro. Oh my god, no way I'm back to bronze too, bro. Oh. This game is getting difficult, bro. Actually getting difficult. I don't even know what's going on.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round one, go!
I'm not Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not all of me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
Oh, Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm Hulk! Places like this museum is the 1940s more than ever.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. We're better when we work together.
No smashing us now!
Shields up!
Put a target on enemy.
Thanks.
Destructible environment here.
Hulk, protect!
You're welcome.
Hulk, grateful. Hulk hates ugly sea monsters.
Man, I gotta make another beacon.
Hulk, protect!
Just some
Put a target on enemy.
More back, just what we need.
Heavy
Ready for the
no smashing us now! Hulk happy to help. Hulk smash the heavy hug. Strong again. Here, follow enemy.
to put on a show. Destroyed that arm. I hope I'm not hurt now.
Gamma shield!
Rocket is in the office. You're ready for
Thanks.
Squids are toast.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am through! The moon haunts you!
Tandy needs help.
Stand down!
I'll patch you up.
Spider and I have neutralized namely nasties. Down to 30 seconds.
Hold them on. Someone's got this.
Strong again!
Hey, Dee!
Final 10 seconds.
Lucky us.
I'll patch you up.
I'm doing this my way!
I am ready to put on a show. The current score is 0-0.
Let's go.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
You'll need
Science solves problems. Science solves problems. Hey, what's this music in the background? I like it.
I'm trying to make the captain useful.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it with your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
1 raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
What are they like, these other worlds where I do not exist?
Enemy in front of us. I'll patch you. Look out behind us.
No snacking us now!
Just embrace the light.
You need
Enemy target located.
That time I got you.
What I want is an appetizer.
protect!
Thanks for the rocket.
Everyone wants to take on Hulk. Hulk grateful. Gamma shield! That was a fine battle.
Final score, 1-2-0.
Let's go.
Another epic victory.
I didn't even die once.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you reading my mind?
I don't have to read your mind to know what you're thinking.
Ouch!
Ha! You're so sensitive.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
It's not easy being Banner when everyone.
I'm hulking out! Hulk protect!
Another shield.
Thanks. Hulk grateful!
Some sort of cardio robot.
Hulk protect!
Oh.
That's the stuff.
I'm hulking out! Gamma shield!
We got a robot infestation.
We are undefeatable! That's not why I'm wounded. A legend shall never die. I'm impervious to their friends. Gather around!
Behold the god of thunder! Hulk protect! There's gonna be a fight! Strong again!
Watch your step.
Almost got the healer, bro. Dude, say what's up, girl. I almost got the healer a while ago.
Yggdrasil might die if we don't move faster.
After this group. Go to the first checkpoint. I think we can do it.
I'm hulking out! Ready to meet the monster? Have to fight back! No smashing us now! Hell unleashed!
Only 60 seconds left.
I was trying. But I think I went too far.
I feel better already.
Oh, that healer takes so long to die.
Friends, gather around. We are undefeatable. Down to 30 seconds.
Time running out! Get him now! Protect! Stop, Spider Nest!
They're behind us.
This is hard, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again! Okay, quit showing off, Star-Lord. It's fighting time!
The God of Thunder!
Enemies are here.
Go, go, go. Oh, I thought he was going to touch.
The current score is 0.
Ah, this is not good.
0.
We all need to play a different
Time
tank.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
The right heroes can make
What do you do, bro?
Round 2, go!
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't work.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
A new world is a-borning. A shuffling of the galactic guard, if you will. You could be part of it.
I will remain loyal to my friends.
Loyalty is a powerful bond, and also a terrible weakness.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm hulking! Bow!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Armor is this.
I feel low. I need assistance. Resistance is futile.
Gamma shield! I am Gamma shield!
You stop them in their tracks. We are undefeatable! That's not polite. Friends, gather around! I am wounded. Who will help? Who will time?
I'll take all the healing I can.
Born again!
Behind us. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Stay right there! Blast! No smashing us now! Behold the God of Thunder!
Don't drown in the dark.
Hell unleashed!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Final
tried.
score, 0, 2, 1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bro, these games are getting hard. Bro, was our DPS doing anything? You know what? Next time, I'm just going to rush DPS, bro.
with you, for sure. I'll take a life for you, I'll make them cry for you. I can't get tired of you, desire you. I would for 5 of you, if there was 5 of you. No lie to you, I let it bow for you. It's like I'm 5 of you, take shots.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
For time with you, I do what I gotta do. I just wanna vibe with you, would die for you. Put up to the side for you. I ain't gotta hide from you. Then I make you bite the room. Had you out your body. G6 Scotty. The way you suck it, got it. Eat your pussy like hibachi. Blast off rocket. I can't pass off Stockton. Dunking like my long come home. I was wrong, baby, I was wildin'. Blowing up your phone, what's wrong? You rap, baby.
Science solves problems.
You do that, then be outside doubt it. I ain't tryna talk, but I'm wrong.
Round 1, go!
We're a team.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Go.
2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
I'm hulking arrows! Bogeys incoming!
Keep an eye on this place.
Strong again! Halt the fast! Watch your step! Make it Spider-Man! I'm hulking arrows! Hammer shield! Strong again! Stomp spider nest! Tandy needs help. Stomp protect! Here they come!
Render me assistance.
Look here! Put a target on enemy!
Get in there.
Protect!
Some kind of spider nest here.
Keep an eye on this place.
I'm doing this my way.
We are undefeatable!
Hammer shield!
It's spider time!
Feels so good! Protect!
Behind you.
Don't like this spot.
Got it.
Hammer shield! Enemies ahead!
Tandy needs help. Bring on the chaos.
Couldn't we hammer shield? Put a target on enemy.
Your powers are mine! Magneto! Hell unleashed!
Right. That's good.
I am wounded. I will help. Only 6
Crazy.
seconds left.
We could do everything that you want to do, baby, just say.
You're mine.
We gon' do anything that we shouldn't do, baby, just wait. Stay with me for the night. Anything that you like. All I need is one chance. I can really do you right. Stay with me for a night. What you like? One chance. Show you I can really do you right. I can really treat you right.
I'm hulking arrows!
My nature.
Final 10 seconds. The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Can I get a second chance? I know that I fucked up. I'll never play
The
with you
right
again.
heroes could make all the
I know that I
difference.
fucked up, baby,
Science
won't play with
solves
you again.
problems.
Won't play with you again. I know that I fucked up, baby. Can I get a second chance? Look, won't play with you again. Fucked up, baby. Can I still be a man?
Round 2.
Being the
go!
Hulk isn't so bad.
You're mine. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Don't take this the wrong way, Mark, but if you need help, you know, emotionally, try Dr. Leonard Sampson. He's a good friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Pretty relatable compared to Dave or someone like that.
Here they come now.
Hammer shield! No smashing us now! Hulk hates exploding spiders!
Banner's back.
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They expect to win with 3 DPs and 1 tank. Bro, these kids are so weird, bro. Bozo mode time.
Give me some of that vagina.
And this be from Cash, not from YouTube.
28 seconds ago, I was doing that thing that you like. I just cut my bitches off. I know
both fell off. I'm trying to rekindle the light. Like it's just me for you. She just wanna have fun. Let's get a little threesome going. She made a college. She ain't gonna keep it going. She said I got one job, baby, just keep it calm. I said she got one job, baby, just keep it calm. She told me she like it like that. Okay, baby, let me rewind it. She told me I'm hitting the spot. It didn't take me long to find it. Your pussy is wetter than most, and baby, I'm just being honest. You and your coochie is friends. You got a beautiful vagina. Okay, man's beautiful pussy and face. Let me make a date. Let me go handle this busy. I chase, pick you up at 8. I know what you like to eat. Baby, let me pick your plate. I'ma make sure you enjoy it to 8, then I get you 8. 28 seconds ago, I was doing that thing that you like. I just cut my bitches off.
Alright. I'm trying to rekindle the light. I have to go bozo mode on these kids, bro. I feel like I'm gonna be toxic in this game.
She made a call. She said I got one job, baby, just keep me pouring. I said she got one job, baby, just keep recording. She told me she like it like that. Okay, baby, let me rewind it. She told me I'm hitting the spot. It didn't take me long to find it. Your pussy is wetter than most, and baby, I'm just being honest. You and your coochie is twins. You got a beautiful vagina. You and your coochie is twins. You got a beautiful vagina. You and your coochie is twins. You got a beautiful vagina.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 1, go!
I never wanted to be Iron.
Science solves problems. I can store gamma energy, but anger I have to let go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bozo mode. Bozo mode time.
I am?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could still sign pics of you for like a fortune on Motiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bozo.
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Hulk time. Bro, why is somebody already dead on my team, bro? Like, how bronze do you have to be to die? Oh shit, I'm dead.
Thanks for the shield.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, he's playing tank. I'm not playing tank, bro. What can I use? Penny Parker.
The spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me.
Penny Parker. Spider-Man sister.
Punisher's got some sort of nasty turret.
Systems restoring.
Punisher's turret has been dismissed.
Guys. Why do I want to interpret this, bro?
You know what to do, spiders? It's battle time! Systems restoring. Time.
Behold the god of thunder!
Penny Parker, it's trash. Whoa, am I going to use, bro? I'm running to options right now. Captain America?
Now it's showtime. Time for some fireworks. Powering up. Now it's showtime. You know what to do, players? The grand finale. Woo! Only 60 seconds. Never miss. I'm ready to put on a show. Here comes trouble. This is gonna hit. It's spider time!
No way I died like that, bro.
It's spider time!
What am I doing? This is not good.
This is war. We keep fighting until we...
The final 10 seconds! I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice to help them after I ping an acorn off their foreheads. The current score is 0.
I think we're gonna lose this game, bro.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
What the fuck? Why do we have 3? Why do we have
The
3
right
healers?
heroes could make all the difference.
Bro, just give me Iron Man, bro.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Alright. We have this. Come on, lock it, bozo mode. Iron Man, let's go, bro.
Round 2, go!
Shooty's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh my god, you are such a huge star to the Badoo.
I am? I didn't think the aliens listened to K-pop.
Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Low Tiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I need to do that.
Hurry up! Look out below! Any medics around? Need some repairs. Fast.
Body not heal me. Freaking noobs, heal me. Bro, look how long me have ball for medic, bro. I made this next Iron Man come kill me, bro. You guys are ass, bro. Come on, we're losing. Oh, we're ass team, bro.
Final score 0, 2, 1.
It's pissing me off, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Turn me up a little bit.
This This is not good. I'll play some league, bro. At this point.
Ain't been taking no pictures. Bring no foreign wheels through them country town. Them crackers trying to stop me. Ain't no fiend, but I go crazy about.
And I'm so sick of love songs.
So slow it down. She eating her lap up like her body.
So sick of.
Million poochie on her body. She fuck me good. Ain't got no aces. Ain't got no other body.
So sick of.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
He won't let you come outside, baby. We gon' take a shot for you. But then one day you come outside, we gon' save a spot for you. Tell your nigga it's lit. Put your phone on D&D. He ain't on this shit, baby, come outside with me. Bad bitch from out the country. I'm from Florida, she think I'm Z. She say you talk slow and you got perms like Yak and Coley P. Now she in back of the truck trying to get you to teach her how to yell like.
Let's try one last time. The last time I played
Science solves problems.
Don't go back on your word, you post on Twitter, say you was fuck nigga free. I know he hate you play, now you lit, y'all don't even speak. I'm like, what a party at? Go outside, he ain't buy no bottles for the booth you in, baby, his ass fried. You want a nigga that fuck you good.
Hank and I, we're a team.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Velasco said I should stay away from you. He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
I don't really let people or demons.
And I'm so sick of love songs. So sad.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Past or future, as long as folks are living on their knees, I'll keep standing up.
Oh god, I'm dying. I'm going. Where?
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Wait, what happened to my team? Why were they so far away from me? What?
Let's try this again.
How can it be homophobic? My bitch is gay.
To capture the mission area.
I'm hulking out! Gamma shield! Hulk grateful!
My team don't die. No freaking way, bro. Haha, you can't. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Thanks.
Like a noob. Bro, spit me out. I'm your teammate.
Your team's capture progress. Control C. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Another shield. Happy to help. Behold the god of thunder!
Hell unleashed!
Soldiers, soldiers. He's a god. He'll be back soon enough. Attack!
Mission area. Keep going.
I'm hulking.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Was just a sketch.
This game's getting harder. You ban someone? What did they say? I mean, I know y'all always got my back. Type shit. Probably advertising some weird shit, huh? I don't even know who's advertising. Come.
Behold the god of thunder! Stick around. Hold grateful. No smashing us now!
Why you guys on me? Look at the rest of your team, bro.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Hell unleashed!
Hammer shield!
Come on, sir. You know how we do it.
No smashing us now!
So dumb. He actually won that. I'll play better next time.
I can store gamma energy, but anger I have to let go.
Alright, that was my fault, team. I'm sorry. We got this. Trust me. We got this.
30 seconds before you attack.
The
Get
fuck?
ready.
Sure you're okay with this, Bruce?
No puny
Alright,
matter.
this is Wolverine.
Hulk now.
What?
Just kidding.
I'm hulking.
Bozo mode.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hulk should knock that over. Smartest thing Banner ever did was make Gamma Belt stretchy.
This nightmare has Zola's fingerprint. Enemy ahead! Prepare to engage. Two's better than one, I guess.
No smashing us now!
So the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Castle here.
Control lost. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm the real Hulk, boy.
Hammer shield!
Together to victory!
man just commit suicide and kill all, grab all of them in the lava. You know how crazy this is? Yo, these guys are playing the cringes. Yo, no problem. Bozo time, bro. Lock in. The fuck?
Tremble before fast!
Bro, their ults are so ridiculous, bro. What?
They've almost got it!
I'm doing this my way! Behold the god of thunder!
Nice. Damn, we lost. Oh my god, no. Bro, my team is... Let's relax, this is not me. This game won't drop... Bro, this game not gonna drop me up, bro. Of course. Bronze 2? Oh, this is terrible. Alright, guys. I'll use Iron Man. Or Iron Fist.
You got a 2-day trial before I take 30-day trial before I made my mind. It is always trials and tribulations. Child, child, child. Kissing in Paris, I guess we could do it in French. Wow. Eating lo mein is child for now. Child, child.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
4 DP. Oh, I'm tired of playing friggin' Hulk, bro.
Breaking that bait till a bait break. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Crazy how you managed to make me into a sponsor. You got me paying for shit. You got a 2-day trial before I take back my time and make you pay. 30-day trial before I made my mind. It is always trials and tribulations. Child, child, child.
Charles Dream, you worry. No timeline exists where
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Anna, are you really the goddess of death? My father. Is he in your room?
Venom.
Perhaps you should come with me and see yourself, my child. Fresh souls are always welcome in Hela's domain.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My powers, practically infinite. Slightly less so on Midgard.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
I like how Venom. He's like a character.
Control seized. We are undefeatable!
Oh, jeez. What the hell is that?
Here they are! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going! Still lost!
There, ahead.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Spider bots? Just like mine. Uh-oh.
The fuck? I just killed myself? What?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Huh? Sister Bear? We are undefeated!
Time to drain.
Not good. I got to switch from Venom. I don't know who to play, bro. I'm running into options. Another trash team, imagine that.
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer. You are insignificant.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're smart as me to be arrogant too.
They said, then do something about it, dork ass.
I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal.
Dork ass.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The moon haunts you.
Hurry up! Anyone say fireworks?
Mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area! Us against the world!
Magneto!
Hurry up!
Leave that to
It's spider time!
Maximum pulse! Seahawk, destroy Hawk. One step closer. Let's go. Hurry up. Look out below.
Us against the world!
Maximum pulse. Hurry up. Anyone say fireworks?
Control lost! They've almost got it!
There's another one down.
Control C's! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
Anyone say fireworks?
I know that.
Be ready for counterattacks. They're not going to quit. I needed that.
Control lost!
Hurry up.
Us against the world! Keep fighting until we have a winner! Just embrace the light! Get ready! Here come the bad guys!
Usually I love a feast for my crows.
Maximum pulse.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or just embrace the
I
light!
needed that. Hurry up.
Leave them to
Rocket fire.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Team go. We're in control.
The moon haunts you.
Time for some fireworks! Sorry, Mr.
No. Bozo mode, please.
Hurry up.
Just embrace the light!
Magneto!
Let's go. Let's go. I'm fighting for this, bro.
I can't be seen with pop toes. 40 Glocks, 4 nicks, I pop those. Watching it cook slow like pot roast. Go and get what I got, though. Why you hating sucking dick on
I won't shy away from a fight, but I'd rather be in the lab.
bitch not base. I give you my time, you better not waste it. If you jealous, you just gotta face it. Gotta be happy, I'm mad rich. From the block, I ain't never had shit. And I must be stressed, that's past tense. Like riding cross-side with a bad bitch.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
With a few upgrades, that suit of yours could be unstoppable.
It is not
Organic tech. I can work with that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it.
What Loki has begun in Asgard, I will complete.
Like lambs to the
Hurry up! Any medics around?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
exactly as I
Capture the mission area!
I'm the sworn protector of Quinlan. Who are you? Almost bowed out.
We are undefeatable!
The amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, why my E not working?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider-Man, bro.
I hate onks.
What the fuck? What are these healers doing? Ah, they're far behind, bro.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Love this game. This man has 30 kills on freaking.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hit this game, bro. This game is tilt. Game is tilted, bro. What the hell?
I was in a club before she even had it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
She a savage. She wanna be the one. She know it come with static. She wanna hold a gun. If you want it, you can have it. Shorty still young, so she don't know the classes. I see her body 101. Yeah. I see her body 101. Get to the crib, make it come. Pussy sweet car, you my honey bun. I know your nigga was a bum. Fuck on the court, he had some fun. Girl, I'm the king of my city, I'm the one. Swear you can have me, you really
Round
wanna win.
one, go!
How you so nasty, you really wanna win?
If you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
I'm done painting.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I was in a club. I was in a club. That lady in the club. she really want a 1 pro, yeah, she advanced with the shit. And I got a chance with the bitch. Love a
The
boy,
battle
love
starts in
match with the bitch.
5,
Couldn't even put my
4,
mans on a bitch.
3,
Damn.
2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority. That one hurts.
Anyone say fireworks?
What? We shouldn't be staying in when the tank dies. The group dies, we just leave. I don't know why it's player man and Jeff are just in there.
That's better.
Need some help. A nice deep freeze.
I'm kind of vulnerable.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
One step.
And then you proceed to go
This is
through my
Captain
phone.
America.
Pulse cannon recharging. Powering up. Rockets fire. Captain up. We need you. Look out below. Maximum pulse.
Come, my minion.
Rockets fire. Maximum pulse.
I'm nobody's puppet.
Powering up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Here's how you shoot. Don't miss.
Bro. That is crazy.
Woo! I never miss.
Shows. A legend shall never fall.
Behold that child!
Powering up.
30 seconds.
It's too easy. You never miss.
Look behind you. Have to fight alone. Mess with Groot. That's final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Powering up. Rockets fire. Maximum pulse. Maximum pulse.
Double KO.
hell? Coming, guys.
Hurry up. That one's springing my step. Bombs away.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Only 60 seconds left.
Here's how you shoot!
Almost there. Go for that now. Your arrow cuts through the air.
Bombs away.
Down to 30 seconds. I need assistance. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Enemies on approach.
The path to Budokan is dangerous. We will protect you. My anger is healthy.
Together to victory! Maximum pulse!
Nobody can hang with the pulse.
Behold! Dark child!
Us against the world!
Maximum pulse!
Anyone say fire?
Only 60 seconds left. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Put a spring in my step.
Hostile forces incoming.
We can get to the Budokan, no problem.
Anyone say fire?
Down to 30 seconds.
Anyone say fireworks?
So close! This is your big chance! The final 10 seconds! The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Okay, let's do it. You my favorite. You my favorite lady. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna fuck, but I'm off that. Used to pay her rent, but I ain't giving a shit. It's time to move on and making my chick on.
Come on, we win this. We have to break the curse.
Round 2, go!
People want to be led, I want to be in charge. Win-win.
Wake up.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady.
It's dark. I'm totally
Yeah, you need a lot of sleep though.
Oh, same here. We can swap autographs after the fight.
Swap? You should just be asking for mine. When's the last time you sold out Stark Arena, Gramps?
All right, K-pop, let's go save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
If the world didn't need superheroes, that'd work in a car. We got company.
All systems smash!
My
I suck. I'm hurt.
All systems smash! Crisis averted.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. A nice deep freeze.
Ready to radiate. Here's how you shoot. Maximum pulse. Nobody can hang with the pulse. Born again.
Need some help. A nice deep freeze.
Maximum pulse.
I put you on ice.
There's another one down.
Huh. Why did I go up to? Thinking I was the G. Ah, I hate that Iron Man, bro.
You stop them in their tracks.
Spider-Man can kill Iron Man.
I am ready to put on a show.
All systems smash.
A nice deep freeze. It's the grand finale. That one.
Spider-Man was next.
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright, no problem.
Oof, there's a bad decision come back to life.
Larry, Larry.
Enemies on approach. Ready to radiate. Anyone say fireworks? Oh, that's better.
Better stop that vehicle.
This is the place. Attack. Bombs away. Maximum pulse. Maximum pulse.
I am ready to put on a show.
Here's how you
It's the grand finale.
bombs away.
Never miss.
Admit it. I like the cold.
Spider-Man is always behind me.
That's the problem. But also I feel more comfortable.
Oh, what the hell?
All systems smash.
Oh, this man is one-shotting me out of the sky.
Only 60 seconds left. to put on a show.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
30 seconds. Hold on. We hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. It's okay. Stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds.
Born again!
Purple's not so funny now, is
I appreciate you. I'm a screw. Go easy on. Stop them in their tracks. What do I do for an encore?
Follow it.
Down to 30 seconds. Time to go nuts.
Maximum push!
Keep an eye on this nice deep freeze. Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Little lamp shark. I am ready to put on a
Don't mess
show.
with the amazing Spider-Man!
Bro, come on for the Hawkeye, bro. Y'all got Spider-Man jumping out.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You know how cool that Spider-Man is, bro?
Bounding back into act. Don't give them another inch. Or else. This is where we need to attack. I suck. Hits the grand finale. Groot. The current score is 3-2-3.
This is interesting.
Eat nuts and kick butts. The right heroes could make all the difference.
We got this. Bro, why is this game so long? Round 3 is actually ridiculous.
Round 3, go! Don't ever call Tippy Joe a pet, okay? She's my best friend. He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Hey, Groot, don't get mad if some of my pals ride on your branches, okay? Wait, you didn't have squirrels on Planet X? That's a bummer. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left. Tokyo? I love playing Tokyo. But this one is a lot more spidery.
The enemy approaches. Keep that with our attention. I am Groot.
Down to 30 seconds. We're almost there.
against the world.
When did? Crazy. They're about to get you, bro. Fucking man.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We need to stop that evil in its tracks. I am ready to put on a show. I like the cold.
Maximum force! Maximum force!
Here I come again.
It's harder than I thought.
Clogs to clogs in 3 generations. That's
Don't
the
die.
saying anyway. Right, Tony? Need some help. Better stop that vehicle!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, admit it. You need me. The current score is 3, 2, 4.
This is no. It's gonna be a challenge. All right.
Time to switch things up.
Pause one more time.
Side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butt. Round 4. Superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny. Eat nuts and kick butt.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a famous pop star, right? Oh, that is so cool.
감사합니다.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, you don't happen to know Dazzler, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority. Only 60 seconds left. Do not let Doom do any more damage to the web of life and destiny.
Oh, they do not. Oh, that was close.
That one hurts. Down to 30 seconds. Time is not on our side.
We make a killer combo. Sweet moves, right?
The final 10 seconds.
Come on.
I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
Fire mode. You seen stars? That one hurts.
power back up first.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Talking nonsense, Zero? You mean other than that mech of yours? Not really. The public eye are still jerks, the web is still as fragile as ever, and the master weaver... You know. Then I guess it's up to us to be the change.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No freaking way the man just get up 5 people in a row. What the hell is that?
Final score, 4-2-5.
Bro, what the frig?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
How does that even work for you, bro? Nerf Spider-Man, bro. This is ridiculous.
Tell me why you don't care to test check on me, make sure I'm still alive. Yeah, I heard you got a man, that made me cry. I don't even need to know it yet to know I ain't that guy. You left me for dead, baby, tell me why. You don't care to check me, I'm still alive. Heard you got a man, and that made me cry. I don't even know it yet, I know I hate that guy. And then maybe that man, pissing standing up, crushing heavy sand, in a sippy cup. I said yes to drugs.
Bro, I almost got my ult. I don't know why I could put them. I should have just went out of the way and go somewhere. Yeah, I should have just... Whatever, man.
Boy, you bold as hell. LOL, that's your man.
Burn the bitch, I'm a Mac. I'm cut though, nigga ass yet. I like more bitches in here than niggas. The ratio gotta be that. Came from the kid, we walk in the back. Can have what you want, the ass. You trippin', relax. The code got crashed, you not it's man. Bad bitch, yeah, yes, man. Not regular pedestrian. In the course of that Lambo Ford. Potato in the bear, no stars. Heard the pussy wet on pause. Trap nigga like Rich Chris Rado. My city worse than Chicago. That shit for you, baby. I tell her pick it up. She the people you ain't the one for real. The jig is up. This blick preserve my youth. Misconception in the room. Girls really want the truth. Soon as you'll tell you'll be living proof. Never tell a bitch shit. Fuck 'em, keep 'em out the mix. Hoes jumping dick to dick. Niggas jumping click to click. Man, this shit got me sick. They throwing shit up.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
In and out records, I go get the bag and make it quick. PTSD, I almost killed a fan. He wanted to take a pic. Already worth 100, just ain't received my pay me yet.
Yeah, piston standing up in the back of the Maybach van. Say you gon' ride or die between rides, so you better be dead. I'm a vulture, nigga. I know I fly, you I know I land. Hold up, one more again.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy.
Yeah, piston
might as well be
standing up
me.
in the back of the Maybach van. Say you gon' ride or die between rides, so you better be dead.
She like my kick game. She in my phone with a nickname.
Round 1.
Time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I call her that 'cause it's grippy. She thinking that if she a hippie, and she thinking the lip she gon' lick
What is
me.
this
And she
thing?
sending a flip when she hit me. With a kiss and you
I
she
don't
miss
know
me.
what
When she
you're...
see me, she said she gon' strip
You know
me.
what?
She gon'
Never
shoot me,
mind.
stick like
Just
a
fight the bad
straight
guys.
Believe it or not, like Ripley's. She said she was gay until I slayed. Now she's strictly diggly. As soon as she pays, I'm on the way, and I be showing her quickly. On the highway,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pussy so good, I just had an epiphany. It's grippy and wet, you know
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm maybe tap on some swiftly, but I'm back for the second.
Damn.
I remember I was with your face, Sabrina and Tiffany. I was feeling like you don't click that, but I wanted your body specifically. Like, trying to see how that glove gon' fit me.
Moon Knight's leading off.
Better stop that vehicle.
Kidneys.
The moon totem has been destroyed.
That heal. What was that heal, bro?
Nothing personal. Feeling better now. Thanks.
I should have used my E.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Don't quit on me.
Told you to keep your paws off, Rocket.
This man does a lot of damage. Winter Soldier does a lot of damage, bro. Like brute force.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. What is this enchanted totem? Help, friends! The enemy has arrived.
Armed and dangerous!
This is real!
Again!
Did you see that?
Behold, that child!
Focus on the battle.
But
I hope that she got your smile. I give her a style. You don't do normal things. People keep saying they proud. Like, nigga, you wild. You don't even know the date. Don't know how to take care of a child. But you gon' learn today. Don't worry about other girls cause they be stressing me out. Your pussy's the perfect place.
Don't know how you did that trick, Steven, but I'm impressed. Together to victory!
Behind you. A shame this was your last.
There's always flanking, bro.
Niggas be on your DM, but don't give a fuck. They still getting curved to chase. Here's a bottle, you deserve the taste. Go see the doctor, you deserve the and now I'm just saying
You needed some help, didn't
And
you?
stay down.
Enemies are here.
armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
This is real firepower!
The amplifier is silenced.
Help, friends.
What are they doing? Why this man always coming with that good plan shit?
Only 60 seconds left. You don't have to fight alone.
91%?
Friends, gather around.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
And all curious.
Heal itself. Double kill. That's 3. Down to 30 seconds.
Stand Hold your ground, soldiers.
Behold! Dark child! He's stopping in their tracks! 10 seconds!
That's the stuff.
I am ready to put on a show!
The moon haunts you.
Jesus.
You're mine. Let's try this again.
This is real firepower!
Have to fight back.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Behind you.
Better stop that vehicle!
That's crazy.
I'm hurt! Only 60 seconds left!
No, we're not giving them this, bro.
Watch me now and ever! Stop them! Our legends shall never fall. I am ready to put on a show! Down to 30 seconds! Stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch!
Just what the doctor ordered.
The moon haunts you.
Dark child! The final 10 seconds! Stand with you!
I thought I had ult. Don't die.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Excellent forms, dear.
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up,
Let's go.
including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
My luck is better than ever. Hate don't phase me never. I feel like I might be the best. I feel
Are
like
you the Iron Man?
I had it with hoes on the schedule. This many hoes ain't regular. I go by Young T. Edison. I made a 10 and let it be. That's the reminder we ball. That's a reminder we ball.
And this be from Cash, not from
Baby,
YouTube.
we ball.
Round 2, go!
Trudy's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is take it.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It always comes down to us, doesn't it?
That's because we always answer the bell.
Yeah, I guess so. My old man always said 90% of life is just showing up.
Yep, and here we are.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hostile forces.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Not for personal glory.
Hurry up!
Cut off any supply of Phonovium.
Hurry up! Anyone say fireworks?
Friends, gather around!
This is real firepower!
Feel your pain.
The moon haunts you!
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
I am the God's might!
Again!
Oh, good. Why do I have 3 DPS? I don't know.
Everybody ready?
It's fine.
If we don't get a move on, that tree's not gonna make it.
I need assistance.
Hurry up! Anyone say fireworks?
We must cut off Loki's supply of Pronobia.
Anyone say fireworks?
The Ankh is gone.
Forget about you. You're released.
I'll bet this is Moon Knight's doing.
Poor Rocket. I never wanted to fight him. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hurry up! Anyone say fireworks?
A worthy foe.
We must cut off Loki's supply of Pronovium.
Maximum pulse! Maximum pulse!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is real firepower!
Hurry up!
I am Groot!
Fireworks?
Almost there. Double KO. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hurry up!
The moon haunts you!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Will help.
Let's save that tree. Ride!
Anyone say fireworks?
So close. To injure a tree. Final score: 3-2-2.
Nice.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Yeah. There's a Thor.
tell her get dressed and send her a dress. She got a hoodie, baby it's pressed. All she knows is yes, princess. Of course, for sure, you got it, unless I don't have it no more, and even then you get the rest. It's a parlay, baby, it's a bet. I put it on my life, baby, me and you gon' be set. And if you ain't got it, that mean they ain't made it yet. She actin' sadistic, she get that from me. She looking pretty, more pretty than me. Do that little trick, little baby, that's neat. You keep it soft, you keep it G. You keep it short, you keep it sweet. You on my back, you on my feet.
I wanna love to the daylight. She said, I wanna love to the day I die. She said, I wanna love to the daylight. She said, I wanna.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
5 a.m., 6 a.m. In my head, why didn't I ain't listening? Girl, don't be styling. I show you some discipline. Girl, don't be styling. I swap you out and switch you in. If you complaining about the time I give, don't you complicate the simple things. No. She said, I wanna love
Round
the day
one, go!
I wanna love to the day I die. I wanna love to the daylight.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
How's it going?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tony,
How many more times do we have to save the world?
until it doesn't need saving anymore.
Hey!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind a super
I've been ship-shape in no time. Some sort of tiny road. Can't beat battlefield medicine. I'm hulking! Let's dance! Stand down! Some sort of tiny robot. That's the most I need.
Not look happy.
I don't want much, I want you to fuck on me. Show me the rip for the face.
Hope that's
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Careful, we got a rope. I'm hulking! Take this! Can't fight it! best.
Bombs away. Sniper, get to cover. Take this. You're welcome.
That's the boost I needed.
Maximum pulse!
Closer to saving the world. There goes one of them. Take this.
That's the boost I needed. Shooter.
So close! Here's your big chance! The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Alright. That's good.
Round 2, go!
I was always meant to be a soldier.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Do you want me? Are you gonna call me?
Hey, how's the shield holding, Cap? I'm working on a shapeable proton matrix that'll work.
That's great. But English, please.
Solid light. Hey!
In the rain, where I leave you, you ain't game. Why would I peace you? Like, what's up? My money, more love.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Almost everyone knows what's right. Not That's the boost I needed. I need. Ah, yeah.
There's the man. Oh, they do not look happy.
Double kill!
I could have moved. Good move, guys. My bad. I'm coming.
Pulse charge. You're welcome.
Up and ship
I'll patch you up. Thanks, dude. So much for your beacon rocket.
That's the boost I needed.
Hey, team, enjoy the
Assemble! Maximum pulse!
Only 60 seconds left.
Ew. There's no way this guy get all of them.
Pulse charge, fire!
I'll patch you up.
Down to 30 seconds.
They're up against it. Just gotta hold on.
I'll be shit-shaking next time.
Final 10 seconds.
You're welcome.
Final score 3-2-0.
Let's go. Yo, Captain America fuse is nice. I like how Captain America fuse is nice, bro.
I feel like chromas, I'm not surprised they hate us. They see the timepiece, they don't see the time it takes us. One by one, got step in the spot, cause hot and the neighbors nosy. With the PS4 and the scented candle to make the bando homie. Learning the hard way only, I didn't hear what the wise man told me. Stop doing the bad man thing online, log out your account and show me. Can't invest in a whack that's 40, the reboot thing just jam.
Captain America is really good, bro.
Me, baby, cool me, maybe swallow your pride and phone me. You can't rush greatness, you gotta take your time, maintain it slowly. As a pitney, I didn't watch Disney.
See if I have a highlight. I should have a highlight. Probably.
That's the boost I needed. Just here to do my duty.
I like that.
Fuck your bitch. He knew his research, he ain't know I'm lit. Plain black t-shirt, but no logo, he ain't know this Rick. I'm like, where your hoe go, he ain't know I hit. I'ma hit the road, go city to city till I get rich. These hoes on go, she hop on the bus and nigga clip. Got caught with a pole, but the judge gave me a slap on the wrist. Gotta be a rich nigga to pop my drip. I just had a son. Gotta keep it safe, I done locked up all my guns. We counting bread and these niggas counting crumbs. I want some head before I get up in them buns. Look at that's mandatory. I pulled up in a Maybach, yeah that's the end of the story. You know what I did, I hope this bitch don't put me on mortgage. I hit and I slid, this bitch came back just like a chorus. And that pussy ain't me, I don't wanna put a lot but I can't afford it. Fuck with me, I'll fuck around and I'll fuck your bitch. He knew his research, he ain't know I'm lit. Plain black t-shirt, but no logo, he ain't know this Rick. I'm like, where your hoe go, he ain't know I hit. I'ma hit the road, go city to city till I get rich. These hoes on go, she hop on the bus and nigga clip. Got caught with a pole, but the judge gave me a slap.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Gotta be a rich nigga to cop my drip. Ain't nothing cheap on me, these jeans, Balenciaga. I keep 3 zeros behind every single comma, yeah, okay. I got a partner, not no fucking baby mama. They ask me when we gon' get married, when we wanna, yeah, okay. If you a nigga in my business, then you
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
man, I feel your rage. I just went gold, like a bottle of Ace of Spades. Can't hit no hoes, cause I love my bitch.
One hero.
Fuck with me, I fuck around and I fuck your bitch.
Round
stand up for what's right. Who will?
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm told that magic of yours could be the key to saving us all, young lady.
To be fair, it could also rip the time machine to shreds if you
I have faith you won't let that happen. I hope you do too.
Glad to see you're still the same Steve Rogers.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Can't be brave without being afraid first. I'll be shipshape in no time. Stand down! Oh, I'm sorry. Let's dance!
He stopped them in their tracks.
That's crazy.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. We are undefeatable.
One kilo. Yes.
The shorty a creep, she just wanna know my fetish. And every time I splash in, you got control.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Act like I don't need it.
Oh, I'm fine. I'll be shipshape in no time.
Watch me soar. I am ready to put on a show.
Watch out, they're heading our way! Oh no! Not Cap!
Coming in on purpose. Probably get in and get me in my birthday.
I am ready to cause some chaos.
Better stop that vehicle. I'm hurt.
Coming through! That's the boost I need.
Better stop that vehicle.
Game is definitely over, bro.
Oh yeah, so won't you stand by me?
Luna Snow could bring a little star power to your group.
Green healing. That's what we need. Just need tools.
Hostile forces, let's dance! That's the boost I need.
We are undefeatable. I am ready to put on a show.
Sorry, soldier.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Yeah, they're done.
All right, don't rush in. That's the boost I need. on live.
I wish I could do what you do. Be careful over here.
Fucking help!
You stopped them in their tracks.
That's the boost I needed.
I'll patch you up.
I found one of our...
Sorry, soldier. Let's dance. Hostile forces incoming.
That one hurts.
Berserker! Rage!
Rocket, I'll patch you
I'll
up.
put you on ice.
When I am free.
Take this!
Oh god. Why did I do that?
We are undefeatable!
Live to fight another day.
No, this is
I
not.
like the cold. See them? Right there.
Sorry, soldier.
I am ready.
You're not nearly as good.
The current score is 0-3.
Okay.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Round 2, go!
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
Can you say yourselves?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fools. Hey, I like your firearms.
You can stop
Never
my
thought I'd
guys.
find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah, you got in your trash can.
Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
War journal entry. This world is
The battle starts in 5,
A talking
4,
raccoon's got better
3,
guns than me.
2, 1.
Our adversaries gather.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Good thinking, Thor.
Lifted out.
I'll be ship-shape and
Save the world tree.
A nice deep breath.
Sorry, soldier.
Oh, Loki is overpowered, bro. There's no way that it's like they can't die, bro.
I require some aid.
Come on.
Enemies on approach.
Sorry, soldier.
me some!
I'm doing this my way! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
That vehicle moving again!
I don't feel like I have a team.
Be your best self.
That's the boost I needed.
Behind you.
Turret!
This is our attack point. Take this!
Bro, he's so cheesy, bro. She doesn't have any cooldown. All she do is drain forever.
Only 60 seconds left.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
I don't know why I return for real.
That's the boost I needed. I'm opening a portal.
Bro.
A shortcut to space.
Down to 30 seconds.
Stop until we reach Yggdrasil.
Please, we're hurt. Final 10 seconds.
Bro. 10 million low keys, bro.
Your powers are mine!
I give up, bro. This game is not winnable.
Final score 0-2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
No, I don't want this, bro. And this shit. Party kills actually just drain people health. Ridiculous, bro.
Baby girl, I'm running out of love. I ain't got no more to get you. They keep telling me put down the drugs. Cause of all these 30s I abuse. Girl, I got a confession. Baby, you're the baddest in my
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'ma teach them a lesson. Play with you, they ask who made the news. Girl, I see you been stressing. Call off out of where, let's hit the roof. Girl, this shit gon' get messy. Let me heat it up, I don't even need a spoon. Let me get some more, I'm running out of strong. Pull off in that Maybach, all you hear is wrong. Let me be that pussy up until it's noon.
Round one,
go! Give me all your love. Spread my wings just like an eagle, baby, I get flyer than a dove. And that Bentley with a desert eagle, yeah, my
Freedom
feelings feel
doesn't
right.
come without a
I guess I
fight.
take off your hood, you better not step on these and chill around. Oh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I am happy to see you too. And happy we will be in this battle together.
Fuck that, girl, you know you asked the fattest in the room. Fuck that, you should really let me stop it in the room. Come and give me what I want, baby, you should let me have it in the room. I'm showing you all my songs, you want
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Past or future. As long as folks are living on their knees, I'll keep standing up. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Coming through.
Fuck. What was I thinking? I never expected so much shit. My bad.
Play with you, they ask me to make the news. Girl, I see you been stressing.
Bro, what kind of...
Catch! Let's dance! That's the boost I needed. Sorry, soldier. Hostile forces incoming. Take this. Stand down.
Still one. What? Shut up, died.
That's the boost I needed. Just another crypto.
Double KO!
Heal me, you pieces of Yo, these healers are freaking me up, bro. After I'm kill two of the man, them could have given me a heal, bro. Stop playing with me, man.
All right. Don't rush in.
Don't play with me, man.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. It's party time!
Bro. I never seen a man.
All right. Don't rush in.
The spider bots have been disabled.
Let's dance.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That's the most I needed. When Wakanda calls, I am. Sorry, soldier.
Us against the world!
Sorry, soldier. Let's dance.
Get that vehicle moving again!
These come in real handy.
And your speed.
Some sort of tiny robot. Take this.
They're right behind you.
Hell unleashed! It's party time! Only 60 seconds left.
come in there, they bomb me like ants.
Totem at once.
Coming through. I am through.
That's the boost I needed. Hostile forces incoming.
The final
Oh, that's real.
almost there. Don't turn back now.
Judge, jury, executioner.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Let's dance.
That's the boost I need.
Resistance is futile.
These come in real handy.
I am Groot.
Only 60 seconds left. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
My god, it's down. What is this totem of common kin so adores? I shall watch and learn.
Fighting time!
Us against the world.
The current score is 2-0.
That's crazy.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Should I go Hulk?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that
I'll go
will never
Hulk.
die.
Science solves problems.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, my son.
Round 2.
I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. OMG, you are the cutest shark ever. Sharks aren't supposed to have feet. And no, you can't tell she's my best friend. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It's not easy being Banner when everyone wants you know who.
Gamma shield. Hold grateful. Hold protect.
I need assistance.
No smashing us now!
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are. Look behind me. Oh my God,
I'm opening a portal. I'm a shield! Heavy weapons. Strong again!
friends, gather around. Double KO. Watch your tail. This area makes me nervous. A fun place for an attack. Shake it up.
Bad guys watch out!
Only 60 seconds left.
Assemble!
Bogeys incoming! The wolves are all out of whack!
Down to 30 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. Oh no, look behind me.
Us against the world!
Final 10 seconds.
The move!
You'll have to keep looking at your cavalier.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I don't think I'll try it, would it?
Defend the area at all costs. Now we have to defend.
I'm holding out! I'm a shield!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm a shield!
Better stop that vehicle. Chin up. Hey! Pick up the car.
almost got it.
Thanks. Time to drain.
Yes. You can't afford to lose it. Not today.
Don't like bombs. Smash them.
Us against the world! I am ready to put on a show! Stop them!
It's not good, bro.
If at first you don't succeed,
Nice. 1 minute.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm hulking out.
Feel good.
Don't like this spot. Put a target on it. No smashing us now.
Down to 30 seconds. But very sad. There's something about this place. Final score: 3-2-2.
Holy shit, we won.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Damn, little football, now you know that I be killing.
You're amazing.
Baby, I need more of your love. Ooh, a little more trust. And I promise this time, maybe I won't try to fuck it up. No, I won't try to mess it up, no way. Cause I like the way your body shake. I like the way your body tastes. And I like the way you rub my. And I like the way she climb on top and then she let me get on. Then I get the nigga inside.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
That video is funny.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Bro, everybody wants to play DP. It's actually crazy. Shit.
I do the absolute best I can every time.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Cap! Holy cow! You sure make a guy feel better just by being here.
Same here.
Oh, come on, you're just kidding me.
We're at war. Kidding is for later.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Almost everyone knows what's right. Not everyone does it.
My anger is healthy.
Let's dance!
Shake it up.
Time to do some damage. Sorry, soldier.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Take this!
Behind you. Capture the mission area.
Yo, what? That's so quick.
I'm an easy target.
Chaos.
Okay, hold.
Time to do some damage. Stand down! Take this! Enemy ahead!
Oh no! Not Cap!
Good medicine. Another fall.
If I die one last time, then I'll just go home.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I need it next time because 3 DPS I missed another shit.
That's the boost I needed. Coming through.
Disappearing.
Sorry, soldier.
Friends, gather around. Co-op time. Control C. No more. Get some help, didn't you? Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Time to do some damage.
You made me angry.
I got a chopstick to my young nigga, tell him chip something for me. I put that chip on your scully. I'm in the Benz with money. Ride around with something pretty. Still in the field when it's ugly. Ride around with something pretty. Still in the field when it's ugly. I got a chopstick to my young nigga, tell him chip something for me. I put that chip on your scully. I'm in the Benz.
You're never alone. Exposed. Shaping no time. Sorry, soldier.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Nice read.
Stand down. Hold the fort, soldiers. Your battle's over.
Too sticky for you!
Sorry, soldier.
No. We played back early, that's why.
That lady isn't singing.
Yo, Mickey! Holy shit, bro. Wait, you finished streaming, bro? I thought you were going for 1 year. Yo, respect, bro. That's madness. What going, bro? Bring them here since they want the drops. Oh yeah, the drops is always here, bro.
Never forget who you're fighting.
What time you gonna start back streaming again, Miggy? What time you gonna start to stream tomorrow? I'll just send them back I'll just send them back over to you.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, get the drops, guys.
Thor, we're gonna need a little Asgardian muscle.
A little? I brought a lot.
You don't have to be humble to be a hero. I'm not.
I'm going after them.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, I got a. Oh, with a brand company? Oh, that's. Oh, I see what you're saying, bro.
1.
Yeah, I know how that
Do is
goes.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Beating time. From America, that's good, bro. Congrats. Congrats, bro. It's really good. W Mickey. I mean, Mickey. I said Mickey. W Miggy.
Hostile ahead.
Oh.
Help, friends. Friends, gather around.
Bro. How do I?
The mission area is yours. I am ready to put on a show.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Bro, this is crazy. Did that 1 week? You already did that 1 week? That's crazy.
Coming through.
Kinda need heals. Oh, I'm dead. No, bro, I was trying to jump on the freaking help. Oh, I didn't know you already did that 1 week. That's crazy. I thought you started yesterday. I actually thought you started yesterday. We have controls already.
How can I ship-shape in no time?
Bro, those ults are actually crazy. I'll wait for my team.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
You know, internet in Jamaica shit far. Oh yeah, that's true. You wanna find me? Alright.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Sorry, soldier.
Come on.
Your team's capture progress is not waiting.
This game is getting technical right now. We can't afford to lose this, bro. Come on.
You think I'm too old for this?
I believe in my team. Who we have? We have Thor. Oh, I can team up with Thor. Hold on. Let me get the thing. Let's go for them, bro.
I am Asgard's might!
How can I thunder? Coming through.
You can heal us, man. What the hell? This can't be real, bro. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's ridiculous, bro. Good night, bro. Thanks for the raid, bro. Yeah, that's. Why is that a thing? They need to take, bro. They need to nerf that guy. Make his circle smaller or something, cause this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense, bro. I'm not even capping, bro. Like, I'm here trying, and this guy does a baby shark, and that's it. Now I'm in bronze 2 now. Oh my god, this is actually crazy, bro. Alright. Let's lock in, let's lock in. Lock in. Let's lock in, cause this not make no sense. How does the man... How does he do that? Yo, they need to nerf Loki, the baby shark, Jeff. Who else? Spider-Man ult is ridiculous. I never know Spider-Man ult was so ridiculous when he just killed everyone instantly. I never know Spider-Man ult was that strong, bro. Iron Man ult okay because he actually has to get that really correct. But Spider-Man can literally be right in front of you, in front of his team, and just kill one-shot everyone with his ult. Actually ridiculous. I never expect to die like yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
I
this
never expect
one.
to die like that. I'm not gonna lie to you, no. Spider-Man is ridiculous, bro.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I should get used to Captain America soon. That's just the problem.
Round 1.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea.
Let's go.
One bigger than all of us.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. When I see someone with powerful doors, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare? Don't compare.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
What?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Someone needs me, I'll be in my iceberg. That was a joke. I can joke too. Sorry.
I'm trying to help.
Catch.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. We can really let loose here.
Here comes the living legend.
They're right behind you.
Let's dance. We don't stop until we reach Yggdrasil. Stand down.
I realized I was not far from my healers. That's an AoE damage. Cause I'm wondering how I died and I had my shield up. So, who is that?
Let's dance.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I am wounded. Who will help? A foam of light.
Coming through.
We are undefeatable.
In no time. Let's dance.
Yo, eyes on your back.
Coming through.
Wait. What's going on?
I'm an easy target.
Let's go.
Maximum pulse!
Sorry, I could not see.
Bro. What's the range? I thought I was out of the range. No? It's fine. I've ult, so that's fine.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Too fast for you.
Let's dance.
And so it begins.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ship shape in no time.
Let's dance.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Don't come back.
Let's dance.
Let me. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Take this.
We are undefeatable. They are coming from behind.
Behold the god of thunder! Maximum pulse!
Shall never fall.
I was trying to go back to my team. I don't even know how I died.
The perfect hex. Yeah!
Let's dance.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Stand down. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Let's dance. Coming through. I am vulnerable.
Gather around. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Us against the world.
Ship shape in no time.
They're right behind you.
Take this.
Careful, Ty. So close. This is your big chance. Hostile ahead. We are undefeatable.
Maximum pulse. Judge, jury, executioner.
Alright, let's go.
I never stay down.
That poor suffering tree.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's dance.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's go.
It's
Wait in there.
life energy.
Ready?
It takes time to grow.
Coming through.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to take this. That's the boost I needed. Sorry. You don't get a move on that tree. Jamaican. Catch.
Down to 30 seconds.
Pulse charge. Go. Fire.
There's no time left.
Stand down.
Taking out Star-Lord was satisfying.
The current
Nice.
score is 3.
We got this, guys.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I'm just creating pressure by going in the back line. The more I do that, I think it's good.
Round 2, go!
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Just what to say.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Take this! That was some bad mojo. I'll bet this is Moon Knight's doing. Let it dance! Give me battlefield medicine. Bad market. Stand down.
This is real firepower!
What?
Leave them to Khonshu! Someone scratch my back!
Systems restored.
That's crazy damage right there. Relax me. Coming.
Friends, gather around.
Not quite ready for action.
Focus on the
Time to do engage. Catch!
Need to find cover.
face you!
This is real firepower!
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. That was some bad mojo, Wanda. I need to find cover.
Against the world!
This is real firepower!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Defenses are down.
Let's dance. Can't beat battlefield medicine. Coming through.
Help! Right behind you.
I'll be ship shaking.
Us against the world!
Pulse charge. Fire.
Please, we're hurt.
Sorry, soldier. Take this.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I thought I made it. Bombo. I'm all up. Come on. Don't stagger, guys. Don't stagger. You just revive him?
Take this.
Bro, they're playing too long, bro.
This is real firepower!
Let's dance.
Gather around.
That's the boost I need.
Just turned himself into a weapon.
Sorry, soldier.
Struck down by living cheap.
20 seconds. I have all.
30 seconds.
My reserves are nearly full.
I got all soon, guys. We got this.
Stop them in their tracks. Oh, look behind Chinna.
Find cover.
Final 10 seconds.
Nice, GG.
You'll have to keep us against the world.
Also
Yo, that's killing
Assemble! Let's dance. Fire! Stand down. Magneto!
Ship shape and no.
Yo, eyes on your back. Sorry, soldier.
There's a guy. Let's need to get this down right here.
Just embrace the light.
Might as well be. Coming through. Direct hit. Dragon Police.
Nice, good job, good job.
3, 2, 1.
Holy, that was crazy. That's crazy.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Good job. Dog, why that game lasted so long, bro? Let's go, guys. I'm gonna make it silver. Let me see my heart, bro.
That's the boost.
All I was doing was just creating a distraction. Like, see, I'm always in the back line, bro. It's crazy because I know Captain America backline is actually very annoying to deal with. Imagine, yo, this is, yo, this is cool. All right. There's no queue time. The games are instant. Like, that is actually ridiculous. Like, instantly in the game. What?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Captain
one.
America is actually fun.
Freedom's
Not
an
gonna lie.
idea that will never die.
Captain America is actually fun to use.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round 1.
Alright, let's go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I smell a familiar hint of divinity on you, mortal.
That be Khonshu, god of the moon, and of vengeance.
I remember him well. We were nearly lovers once.
Well, that tells me everything I
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
You can't be brave without being afraid first.
Shake it up.
I'm going after them.
Oh, I need assistance. A foam of light.
Sorry, soldier.
Thanks.
Let me help.
I'm going
Help
after
get
them.
that vehicle to its destination. It's so dark. The sooner we
I want
deliver,
eyes
the
on this
better.
location.
No, I got. Bro, that spider web is actually ridiculous.
Oh, I got you feeling.
Stun like 2 times.
Keep going. Time.
Spider. Let's go!
Take this! That's the boost I need.
Friends, gather around.
Take this!
I am wounded.
Sorry, soldier. Take this!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Tremble before her! Assemble!
Careful, we got a robot infestation. Coming through! You can always count on me, partner. That's the boost I needed.
This is real firepower!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Why were they all on me like that, bro? It's really crazy.
Time to train.
All right. Don't rush in.
He thought he ate. Bro, I hate these shady channels.
Vengeance is mine.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Catch.
You
Stand down.
will help.
Take this. That's the boost I needed. Stand down. Enemy in front of us.
The moon haunts you.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Cold
I'm on this rap boy, this sharp boy, I said. This freaking Squirrel Girl does a lot of damage though. Not gonna lie.
So close. This is your big chance.
Come on.
starting to get into the swing.
Yeah.
Enemy in front of us. Another arm. Coming through.
The moon haunts you.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Defeat by Dr. I
Assemble!
Hold on.
Don't run from me, girl. Oh, there you are.
I'm a soldier. This is war.
Stand down. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Fire from behind.
Coming through.
No way, he's still alive. How many party are? Squirrel girl is annoying.
I'll be ship-shaping.
Only 60 seconds left.
Wasn't very.
Maybe I need to just stick with my team. That's fine.
Null's darkness. I'm ready to heal.
Coming at you.
Chin up.
That's the boost I needed.
Down to 30 seconds. One final push. Our enemies are here.
Lead them to consume!
Final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Friends, gather around.
I'm going after them.
Can be used against him.
Coming through.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Chin up. The current score is 3.
Let's go.
2, 0.
Come on.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Fine. Just doing crazy in the back, so it's fine.
Round 2, go!
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Time to drain.
I'm not eager to put another life at risk on the battlefield.
Cap, Spider will protect me.
I certainly hope so. I won't let you become another Bucky.
If I end up a super cool cyber assassin, I promise I won't worry. Deal?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Don't hide your emotions. Let them out.
I'm going after them.
They don't look friendly.
down.
Oh, what was I thinking, bro?
Ooh, a touch of heat. Need some help.
Ah, good. I think I saw that.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Co-op time. Stop that vehicle. Friends, gather around.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Situation desperate here. Retreat now.
Alright. I'm coming. Ah!
Better stop that vehicle.
What the fuck?
Stop them.
Shipshape in no time.
Balance doesn't win that.
I am through!
Still a chance to stop them.
Coming through.
Stop that vehicle.
2 minutes, they're almost at the checkpoint. They're at the checkpoint. Alright, what's the plan? What's the plan, team? 2 more minutes, and they're pushing fast, bro.
Let us know could bring a little star power.
Take this.
Need some help.
Khonshu has his eye on you.
Now or never. Stop them.
Shipshape in no time. Stand down.
Right there.
Co-op time.
Being the Hulk isn't so bad.
Don't give them another hit.
No smashing us now!
Better stop that vehicle. It's the grand finale.
I can't believe we lost this, bro.
Here we go again.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. Better Better stop that vehicle!
Science solves problems.
Alright.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Thing is, if I go on Hulk, I can defend the thing. But Captain can get in there. Not have skill.
Round 3, go!
I do the absolute best I can every time.
Sayonara.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm not eager to put another life at risk on the battlefield.
Cap, 大丈夫. Spider will protect me.
I certainly hope so. I won't let you become another Bucky.
If I end up a super cool cyborg assassin, I promise I won't blame you. Deal?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority. Only 60 seconds left.
Our foes draw near. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Take this! Heavy weapons.
Down to 30 seconds. Look up behind you. Hey, we're running out of time.
I can't move, bro. No, that's the Penny Parker. Is it true? The Penny Parker, bro. The Penny Parker doesn't make sense. It's how do you play?
Keep fighting until we're ready to put on a show.
Oh, there I go. Come on.
Back in the fight.
Way too familiar.
Judge, jury, executioner!
The current score is 3-2-3.
What?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Alright. I'll go in Hulk.
The right
Maybe if
hero
I go
can make
Hulk,
all the difference.
I can make something work, bro.
Science solves problems.
Come on. Guys. Shady rating. I don't know why he's a that's a butt.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner
Alright, let's
can
go.
smash things too. Like
I think we can do, bro.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay.
You are not as human as you look, are you?
I am not human at all. I am a god, and you would be wise to treat me as such.
Whether God or otherwise.
62%. All we have to do is just not let them capture this, bro.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for? The enemy has arrived.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Strong again! Hammer shield!
Let's try Doctor Strange. But you fail. have 1 minute and 50 seconds. I have a wall up my side.
Have a shield!
I'm trying to help.
Get in there! No smashing us now!
Oh. Fucking trolled it. Oh, this guy is doing so much damage. GG. GG. Yep.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's game for real, bro.
Final score 3, 2, 4.
Why? Why?
Well,
Why?
you can't expect to win them all.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get something to drink, bro. I need something to drink. No way. Alright. We're back. Oh, she sent me a friend request? What did I do? I have 2 friends now. I have 2 friends. Is that a clan GNSQ? Oh. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Factions. Wait. So you can join. Mm. Factions can only have 12 people. Mm. But Asia Cup. Yo, these names are funny. We stand together, unite together. Played it. Got her? Oh, this is weird. Revengers. Revengers is funny. Bro, I think I lose in FPS though. Not sure where. Like in the fights. I don't know, bro. I don't think a computer can manage it. Mm. Mm. Everything is on low, bro. I don't know what happening. I really don't know what happening. Maybe I have to just play this on what do you call it? PS5. Cause this doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like Alright, let's go. What's up, Matt 21?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Let's go, buddy.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
One healer is actually ridiculous.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for
30
an
seconds
idea.
before you attack.
One
Get
bigger
ready.
than all of us.
Well, we're gonna die.
Did I ever tell you that
One
I
more
read,
hero.
like, all of your comics when I was a kid, Cap?
It's nice to know that even in my absence, I helped inspire the next generation of heroes.
Yeah, they were my grandpa's. He thought you were the bee's knees.
Or the next several
The
generations.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heads up, bad guys.
Some assistance. Punisher got an even
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That's the boost I need.
Take this.
Coming through. You can always count on me, partner.
The soul cannot truly be extinguished. Take this.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Line of the Weaver, here we come.
Oh boy, here they come!
Just in the nick of time.
I require some aid. Catch.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh no, not Cap.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'll patch you up. Hit it. We got a shrine to get to. Take this. Look out, there's our way. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
That's the boost I need.
Life is destiny. You get ready.
Judge! Jury! Hold smash!
Hey, Dee! Finally wake up, old man.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Come on, in.
Enemy ahead. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Assemble!
Yeah, I earned that one. Spider Zero.
Just in the nick of time.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Stand down.
Against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Assemble!
Let's dance.
Hey, Teeny!
Armed and dangerous again!
Take cover. We got a sniper.
Sorry, soldier.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! Spider strike!
This ship
Get
shaping.
that vehicle moving again.
People usually don't let me into shrines.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hulk kill me, bro. Got a kill me. That's crazy, Hulk.
Us against the world.
Stand down. Power grows.
Sniper, watch your head.
Just in the nick of time. Happy Fitz coming through.
Armed and dangerous again!
They got behind us.
You sure those are bad guys?
Assemble!
Stand down.
I am ready to put on a show. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Coming through. Catch. I'll be ship shaping no time. Me. Your battle's over. Stand down.
Focus on the battle. Only 60 seconds left.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I'm halting!
Forces incoming. Take this.
So close. This is a big chance.
That's the boost I needed.
Us against the world.
Assemble!
30 seconds.
Time is not on our side, people. Coming through.
You're welcome.
Let's do this. Walk it off, kid. Captain America.
The final 10 seconds.
Here's how you. Stand down. That's the boost
You'll
I
have to
need.
keep fighting until you have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
They are too many! 气贯长虹!
Nice. They played well.
Current score is 2.
Holy shit.
0.
I didn't
Time to
even
switch
get to
things
all.
up,
I was just about to
including
press my
which
ult,
side you're on.
but they pushed me out.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I have to play more aggro in the backline because the supports. I need to get rid of them. Let's go. Need our music. Alright, we have 2 healers now, so before we didn't have 2.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
A web befitting the spider god of your clan. Surely no other beast could have woven it.
Not so much a guy. The master weaver.
Asgard.
Kings of the Nords than a true god.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heads up, backlash. Let's dance. You couldn't pay me.
That vehicle in its tracks.
Sorry, soldier.
Oh, the fuck? Yo, how can the hell?
Better stop that vehicle.
My game lagging.
Our adversaries gathered.
Sorry, soldier.
That's the
Us against the world. Chin up.
I am Asgard's might.
Sorry, soldier. Enjoy the
I want eyes on this location.
I made fun of good friend.
Okay. I don't know if my game is lagging or what. Is it lagging?
Let's do this.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Is it lagging on stream?
You look
Can't tell.
tired.
Purple is funny now, is it?
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Made me angry. I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
Hostile forces incoming.
Only 30 seconds. They are coming from
Stand down. Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
That's the boost I needed.
Hawkeye's down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow. Let's dance.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
the final 10 seconds.
Coming through.
Bro, he's not dying.
Final score.
Let's go.
2-0.
Wow. Good job.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Good job, bros. Not sure why the game is lagging. Oh, almost there, bro. One more win, I think, and then silver 3. Almost there, guys. One more win, and we're silver 3, guys. Feel like we can make it. I feel like we can do it, bros. I believe in you guys. One more win.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I do the absolute
I can protect,
best I can.
but add time to the
every
mix
time.
and things get tricky.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Our adversaries gather.
That's the boost I needed.
Good thinking, Thor.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Oh, wait, she got me. Bro, how did she get? Oh, she got healed. Okay. I was just about to say, what? Hey. I hate that character, bro.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Sorry, soldier. Enemy ahead. Prepare.
Oh, you're so smart, bro. So smart. You went for help. Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
All right. Don't rush in.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This sight will ensure victory. Coming through.
That's the boost.
Sorry, soldier.
When did that thing come up right in?
You should be put.
The fat lady isn't singing yet. How can a thunder god? That's the boost I needed. If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
Before you attack. Get ready.
Let's go. Got this. Let's relax.
Captain, you honor Ixod with your presence.
If we can get you back on that throne, the honor will be all mine, Thor.
We can pull it off. I've been in worse gangs.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know the actual mileage, but this feels like a long way from Queens.
Strange has opened a trap.
Here they come!
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
My friend.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Quieter.
I am Ashtosh Mike.
The mission area is yours.
These come in real handy.
Too many.
Oh, how am I not getting healed, bro?
Strengthened for battle.
You telling me this raccoon guy was right next to me and didn't heal me, bro? Fuck. What are we playing? Checkers or chess?
The enemy is here.
This is a nice spot.
I don't know what that meant. That sounds cool. Bro. Crash out, bro. Crash out. Your name is Crash out. Crash out.
Let's dance you up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'll never be safe in Central Park again.
My power grows.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I am ready to put on a show.
Coming through.
And stay down.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Mighty Agamotto. Will's gone. I am
Well, I'll be ship-shape.
Quieter. That's me.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey, idiots! I'll patch you up.
stand down.
That's me.
Captain America. Got more damage now. 3D AP.
This is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Come on!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When all seems lost, just listen for the sound of thunder.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I've spotted a worthy foe.
Relay deployed. It ain't. You're welcome.
Hell unleashed! Now.
I use ults. I couldn't do anything. He uses ult, that's fine.
Don't rush in.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
Good job. No ult on the wheel, that's big.
My power grows. Let's dance. Sorry, soldier.
That's the boost I need.
I'll patch you up.
Let's dance.
We're gonna do what we have to do.
Catch.
Oh, you could have been a hero, Frank.
You're welcome.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
By the eye of you'll never release me. Coming through. Justice always prevails.
Stay down.
Oh, I'm crashing out right now. What am I doing?
Shame it happened.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
I am ready to put on a show. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Like lightning. Let's dance. Judge, jury,
Shipshape in no time.
executioner. Armed and dangerous.
Here they are, come.
Lights out. You heard me.
Come on.
You think I'm too old for this? Starting to get into the swing of things.
You're welcome.
Let's dance. I'm stuck. Stand down.
That's the
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Much better.
Live to fight another day.
Oh, this is getting hard now. I know that out to like.
Woo! Feeling pretty squirrely.
Take this.
I'll patch you up.
My friends are here! They've almost got it!
Those bigots don't grow on
Stand
trees,
down.
you know.
Take this.
That's the boost I needed.
No!
Nice. GG.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Tommy Enjoyer. Oh, he's a Thor. He's a Thor main. See what he did?
Beholds the god of thunder!
Ready to put on a show!
Battle Fury first! I am Odinson! Judge, jury, executioner! Armed and dangerous!
Thor is actually crazy, bro. One more win and then we reach silver 3. Can we do it? I like these little missions. Help Spider-Man do this. Help Spider-Man do that.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. This is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Anyone say fireworks? It always comes down to us, doesn't it?
That's because we always answer the bell.
I guess so. My old man always said 90% of life is just showing up.
Yep, and here we are.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our enemies are
We need to stop that
I'm
vehicle in
opening a
tracks.
portal.
I like the cold.
That's the boost I needed.
Turn back on your back. I feel a little sorry for that.
This is where we must attack.
This area.
Sorry, soldier. Sonic. Enemy in front of us.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Take this.
Battlefield medicine.
Better stop that vehicle.
You?
to put up.
Okay. I can change the hotkey for my heal. It's too hard to ask for heal, mate. I'm gonna just set it to one button, bro.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Well.
This time I need healing.
That did the.
Need some ranged firepower.
Better stop that vehicle.
Let's dance.
Chin up.
That's the boost I needed.
I need assistance.
Take this.
Beware. An enemy.
I'm opening a portal.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Time to do some damage.
Pentagram of coming through.
I see a portal.
I unleash the Vishanti's power alongside. Feel no shame. Dance.
You stop them in their tracks. I like it.
Let's dance. Direct hit.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
You stop them in their tracks. Shake it up.
Time to do some damage.
Ambush. They're behind you.
These come in real handy.
That one hurts.
Tremble me! Never miss! Coming through! Let's dance!
I'll be shipshape in no time.
No, for them, no. That jump is so crazy. So crazy! Let's go, team. Alright.
Catch!
Need some help.
Who's doing this shit, bro?
Sorry, soldier. By the eye of Agamotto!
Sorry, I cannot save.
Doctor Strange also is so ridiculous, it's not even funny.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Man, take me out of my body. Oh god.
Better stop that vehicle.
I know my teammates are doing the company. That's why I can never reach super, bro.
Never miss!
I am wounded.
Good on DPS, bro. Show to play DPS, guys. What the freak, bro?
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle. Friends, gather around. The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
Those who
I'm your. You don't
eat now.
once in a
wind clap.
freedoms, open your
You are insignificant.
Beware.
Round 2, go!
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
Let's dance.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your aunts are maddening.
Not my aunts. Conscious.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you want?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'll be ship-shaping no time.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Holy shit, they're on my ass.
These come in real handy.
Down came the moon and stumped spiders out.
That's better.
The spider nest is destroyed.
Oye, pues nada, muy bueno, se me quedó así.
Stand down.
That's
It's spider time!
Take this.
No, that spider nest has got to go. Just embrace the light.
I made the nests disappear.
Can't beat battlefield medicine. I'll be ship-shaping no time.
I am ready to put on a show.
Never miss.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Stand down. Look out of those doses.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Coming through.
I'll be ship-shaping no time.
Or a dagger. Just embrace the light. You are almost there. Don't turn back now.
Please, nobody tell Spider-Ham about this place.
Take this.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Watch your step.
Mind the exploding. It's spider time!
Hostile forces incoming.
Place the light.
Look, Penny Parker is so dumb, bro. She gets a big old, bro. Penny Parker is ridiculous. She gets this big shield, right? I like she doesn't take damage.
Again. A boom of light.
Coming through.
Good to see you.
Someone scratch my back. Leave them to shoot.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
How's he still there?
The boost I needed. Sorry, soldier.
These, bro, the spider nets are ridiculous. And she can just spam it. She can just keep planting it. It's like, how do you contemplate this? Like, for real though, how do you contemplate?
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
It's alright. I'll just go straight for the healers, bro.
I've spotted them.
I'll patch you up.
I am ready to put on a show. It's spider time!
Yeah, okay.
That's the boost I needed.
Now, this is ridiculous, bro. This is like the cringe team. Like, if you beat this team, let me see. Oh, their DPS is going crazy though. I don't know, bro.
Let's dance. You gotta take.
Can't always do so much, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The spider nest is destroyed.
Goodbye. Only 60 seconds left. Moment
I didn't realize I was revived, bro. I thought I died. I didn't realize I got revived.
That's better. Down to 30 seconds.
Alright, you
Get
know what?
that vehicle moving again.
There is no time to be subtle. Attack! Gather and attack! Here!
You owe me one.
I should have done long.
Stay sharp.
Leave them to consume!
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
Final 10 seconds. It's spider time!
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
You are safe.
What?
Spider encounter.
Powering up. Bombs away.
Final score. 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Get me onto this game. This team doesn't even know. It's just one of those matches where you get a team that just, I don't know, bro. They're busy like flaming each other. I don't know, man. Should I? Kind of weird. They argue about everything. Oh, they even get no break, bro.
Gamers, how we doing?
I need to get to silver.
Easy. Best. Y'all ready for the best support, NA?
Yes, please. Please.
The right
got you,
heroes
bro.
could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Hey, The best support NA is going to save us. I've been waiting this moment all my life.
We'll see. We'll see whose stats are better. I'm confident mine will, but I'm always one to be surprised.
I knew you in another time. Wouldn't surprise me.
You were a great leader and an example to all warriors. I would be proud to fight with you.
All right then. Welcome to the Resistance.
All I ask for, Tanks, is if you see my little heel on the ground, this thing, please stand in it, and you will stay alive.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
When all seems lost, just listen for the sound of thunder.
So cold.
Let's dance. I'm opening a portal. Incoming pentagram.
Do they have Hanzo?
No, they had a move right flank.
Homeboy got decent on me. I even threw some heals on him.
Beware the Punisher's turret. Sorry, soldier.
Did they? Oh, they don't have 2 tanks. That's why they're doing so much damage. We might want to match them. Is one of the tanks able to swap?
I swapped Brood. I think they just block a lot of damage.
Oh, they're doing 4 damage. Yeah, it's a shit ton. Yeah, we're gonna just reset.
Don't stagger,
Yeah,
right?
I'm trying to back up. I'm trying my best. Alright, I'm out.
Hurry up.
Touch? Yep. Please don't. You have 1 support with you guys still. Support's died.
Everybody needs a hand
Fuck,
sometimes.
what is going on?
Or a dagger.
Alright, they swapped with the DPS. This will be all better. Alright. I have ult.
Us against the world.
I used my ult to get on point. Wait, we're not trying to touch? Wait, what? Why didn't we push in? What? What are we doing? I threw my ult down and everything. That's crazy.
You made your last mistake.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them.
By the eye of Agamotto, the moon haunts you!
Maximum pulse.
I can't heal you because you're on the side of his fucking thing. He's just gonna break my shield. Oh my god.
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Killed one. trying to heal you, but he has a shield up.
Everybody needs a
There we go.
or a dagger.
I didn't know his shield and stuff heals. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Just never been in that position.
All systems smash.
Stop them in their tracks.
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
Full gamma power, baby. Rockets, fire.
Us against the world.
The moon haunts you! By the eye of Agamotto!
That was a bunch of old shit. Ooh, another touch. Fuck. GG. That's shitty.
0-2.
Oh wait, it's not GG.
Time to
My bad.
switch things up, including which side you're on.
Right, we got it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Like, it's gonna. I'm getting fucked, bro. First, I switched from the tank to the DPS, and it's like. It's almost like hell, bro.
Round 2. Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people don't listen to animals. Before you attack, get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
Again, please, if you see that and getting hurt, you will be surprised how much you will stay alive standing in that. Honestly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority. Oh, I can handle the time entanglement. I've been alternate versions of me forever.
Open up the portal behind them.
We didn't know. I wish you would have called that out way sooner. I didn't even think about that. And no one else did, to be honest.
Aren't these things a symbol of life?
Okay, I guess a slow push.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I'm frozen. People keeping me up.
I'm a problem your gun can't solve, Frank.
Step lightly, might be more ox.
Get ready. Here comes the bad guy. Time to go.
Let's push in with all. Debuff tank. Oh no, I didn't. But
I am ready to put on a show. Ooh, now that's a snap. Ooh, a touch of healing. A foam of life.
I'm doing this my way.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Looks like bullets break
Got tank, got tank.
Hold on, everyone. Love seeing it. Good job. Keep it up.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Enemy in front of us.
Careful, Anonk.
Honk if
Like
you
the
destroyed
others.
an honk. Us against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto! Beware, behind you! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Yeah, a bunch of us are dead. Just you up there right now. You're doing God's work though. Debuffed couple. I'm going in with all.
The moon haunts judge, jury, executioner! Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart. Bogey's incoming.
Ooh, a touch of feeling. Team up time.
Don't worry, I got the up.
Great so far. Great push, great kill. That's a good kill. Try to be on the left or the right side of the cart, not completely in front of it, so we can go easier if needed heals. Debuff, more things.
Against the world.
Thank you for sending my heal. Fuck, I died.
The moon haunts you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Plenty of time.
If we don't get this underground, we're done for. I appreciate you. Time to go nuts.
Castle went down.
Sorry, Tank, we were getting aped in the back.
Look up behind you. Just embrace the light.
It's this fucking little bitch right here.
Take my portal, take my portal, take my portal. Here, take my portal.
Yep, going. I made it through, I made it through.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, cool.
I fucked that up. It was too high to jump into. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't get it.
Destroy these arms where you fight them. Neutralize the arms. Without Spider-Man, New York.
Dude, this bitch behind us, guys. We can't just ignore her. Like...
I'm pushing this though.
Rest of the team.
By the eye of Agamotto! Executioner!
No supports. Yeah, dude, we shit the bed, man.
I unleash Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Jeez,
Brother, that's a lot.
Final score. 1,
What happened?
2, 3.
Oh, it's actually 16 deaths. Holy shit.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, he was dying alongside them.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bro, why is it so hard to get to Silver 3, bro? It be like I'm getting like the gatekeepers are here. The gatekeepers are here, bro. There's no way. The gatekeepers are here, bro. Go ahead and screw lady, bro. Freak this shit, bro.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Wait, a squirrel?
They'll be coming in 30
And now
seconds.
they're like,
Stay strong.
A squirrel. Oh, look at you! You're so cute! It's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me.
You have a fully weaponized spider robot as well?
Oh no, but I do have an army of squirrels. Does that count?
I suppose we'll find out soon enough. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I thought one spider was too loud.
A nice deep freeze.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Need some help. I appreciate you.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Yeah. What's happening there? I don't understand, bro. They're dying and it's like,
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them. See them? Right there. I like the cold. I never heard my check out this backyard more. Need some help.
Armed and dangerous!
Squirrel girl.
Armed and dangerous!
not good. Can I only do so much?
Captain Steve Rogers, at your service.
Better stop that vehicle!
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Counting on you, friends.
Time to go nuts.
Where do you think you're going? Better stop that vehicle! It's spider time!
You can return the favor anytime.
Berserker!
This is real firepower!
I found their power amp right early.
Judge, jury.
Stop them in their tracks.
Behold the god of thunder!
Undefeatable!
We're outnumbered.
Good, bro. Bro, what am I even getting?
Help, friends. There's still a chance to stop them. We will deserve the win. Fireball, I time to go nuts.
Armed and dangerous!
Ooh, a touch of healing. That should have been me. It's spider time! Oh, come back, little land shark! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Spider bots, watch your step.
Oh well, let's kill myself, bro.
I appreciate you. Snap. Better stop that.
Bro, why is that right there?
Together to
We
victory!
are undefeatable! Those spiders look way too familiar. I appreciate you.
Coming at you.
It's now or never. Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! Little land shark!
Judge, jury, executioner! Behold the god of thunder!
Hello, happy to
Again! Again!
Ooh, now that's snap.
This is real firepower! Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier!
I need a sword. The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh god, this is not good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butt.
Yo, feel like I'm barely doing anything, bro.
Round 2. Go! This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a regular squirrel. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. OMG, aren't you the cutest little thing ever? Get over here. You should totally join the squad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa, look who I found! Help get that vehicle to its destination. Oh, I'm energized. You're up, little one.
Punisher is inside turret.
Punisher's on the move again. I suck. Oh, look who I found. I appreciate you. I'm a problem you're gun
Spider Lady
can't
has something
solve.
for you.
Right? Time to go nuts. I suck.
Enemies ahead.
We are undefeatable! Oh, now that snaps. That hurts. A nice deep freeze. Ooh, a touch of
Punisher is
cooling.
inside turret.
It's the grand finale. I got your back, Hero. To the center stage. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Who knew spiders were so cool? Not me, never would have guessed it.
Observe this area.
See them? Right there.
My turn now.
I like the cold. You know what to do, spiders? You're halfway there. Keep going. Some help. I'm a problem your gun can't solve. Frank. I like it. Whoa,
Behold the god of thunder.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Again! Again!
Hey, check out this big game board. Get out of hood, Tippy Toe. You know what to do, spiders?
Assemble!
These are sounds I never heard before.
Now,
You're going.
Fucking.
This is real firepower!
You worked that beacon, didn't
Wipe me out instantly, bro. Some kid damage is crazy.
My
Oh, perfect. Hey, get that vehicle moving again. Time to go nuts.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Spider Zero. We'll get you where you need. Ooh, a touch of healing.
This is real firepower! Hey, T!
I do have 3 DPI. Yes.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Ain't me doing.
Down to 30 seconds.
Gotta power back up first.
We are undefeatable! Time to go nuts. The final 10 seconds!
Judge, jury, executioner!
That's it.
Final score 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, look at the damage. I'm the only one doing damage. Like, what the hell? This game is a troll, bro. Cause there's no way. Should never be this difficult. Alright. Let's go again. Oh man, bro, I can't believe it, bro. Which rank am I here now? Still bronze one? If I lose, I probably get demoted. I can't afford to be losing. Who wants to play again? I just try to join a team, bro.
That's me, my mom.
No, you're good. I like him.
Super. Hell yeah.
Do you guys play ranked or just the casual?
Casual.
Fair enough.
I'm like a hardcore casual. This is actually my first game where I'm playing like mouse and keyboard. So I'm like very new to it.
Oh, alright. I understand that.
Also, comp just like scares me because I don't want to be like bullied.
Just ignore people. There's toxic people everywhere. You're never gonna escape them.
I know, but I like to do my best.
Fair. Then just do your best. Lose or win.
So true.
Got a silver tool over there.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts?
Are you ready to?
Once an event.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
I am the god of iron.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Round one.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
Fools! Do you truly
30
believe
seconds
you can
before you
stop
attack.
my grand
Get
scheme?
ready.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm fighting alongside the legend, sir. We'll finally end this dirty war.
Well, son, if you're anything like the Frank Castle from my timeline, you are the dirty war you're trying to end.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'll never get used to these magical realms.
I don't think that's the welcoming kitty.
Spiders, watch your step.
Coming through.
Just embrace the light. You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Arachnophobia time.
Stand down!
Let's save that tree. Ride. Catch. Spider nest here.
I got one slug with honor. Another reason to...
There's nowhere. Nowhere. I hold up, guys. Jeff the Squirt. This my name is Jeff the Squirt. So you know what that means. He's using Jeff. His name is Jeff the Squirt. I'm done with this shit, bro. Seriously done. There's no way.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one, go!
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a huge inspiration to my generation of heroes, Cap.
That's very kind of you to say, Linlia.
I don't think Captain Quinlan has the same ring to it, though.
Want some free advice? Just be you, son. That's more than enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemies. Perfect.
Past or future. As long as folks are living on their knees, I'll keep standing up.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We will soon reach the Weaver.
Let's do this.
Let's dance.
I am wounded. Who will help? Bad for you.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Take this. Coming through.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Coming through.
Fight the goddess of death. I want
Let's dance. I've spotted them.
The web needs the Weaver, and the Weaver needs you, Spider Zero.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Take this.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Will be helpful.
Let's dance. Coming through. Take this.
deeper into the web, yes. I would have loved.
Coming through.
What's going on? Come on.
Let's dance.
Try again.
Didn't you?
The dragon.
Keep going.
That's the boost I needed. I've spotted him.
The Weaver, beyond counting.
I need a medic.
Who needs healing?
Catch.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I need assistance.
show!
They're not gonna heal me?
I need a medic. I'll be ship-shape in no time. Coming through. Let's assemble! You can always count on me, partner.
Let's dance. You can put your faith in the sea.
It's shifting.
Bro, you see what I mean? Stupid Jeff, bro.
Hostile ahead.
Assemble! That's the boost I need.
Watch your rear.
Sorry, soldier.
Berserker!
Stand down. Down if I were you.
Disappearing.
So close.
Bro, what's going on?
This soul sword.
Are the healers dead? No? Oh, we have one healer. Oh. We have one healer, I just realized. Just, that's crazy.
The dragon unleashed!
Resistance is futile.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Let's go, let's go. Come on, Wildcats.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Round 2, go!
I was always meant to be a soldier.
This is natural anger.
My turn.
The hell?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My game lagging though?
Good
can't-
thing you're not on the other side.
I can't tell if it's lagging or not.
Yeah, I'd hate to have to lay you out again in front of all our friends.
Big talk for such a little man.
It ain't the size of the mutant that matters. It's how sharp his claws are.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hostile forces catch!
Disappearing.
This place sure makes me miss the good old USA.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
If these battles take this! Let's do this.
They're behind you.
Back in the fight.
Sorry, soldier.
Help! They made it halfway! Stop them! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Another shield. Thanks. Stand down.
A mistake. I never meant to do that. Oh, we don't need 3D.
That's the boost.
I actually don't need 3. Need a next tank. I don't like playing. Yeah. I never played tank.
More eager idiots. Dance.
Thanks.
Struck down by living cheat.
Magic. Thanks.
Behold the god of thunder!
Assemble! Behold that child!
Sorry, soldier. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Stand down. That's dead.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Battlefield medicine.
There's still a chance to stop
Assemble!
Sorry, soldier.
What the fuck is it now, bro? Alright, let me stop showing.
I never stay down.
It's obvious I'm showing, because what the hell is...
Take this. I'll be ship shape
They
in
hit
no
a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Gather around!
Take this. Coming through.
Survive this!
That range is... Bro, her range is ridiculous.
Starting to get into the swing of things.
Alright, that's fine.
It's now or never! Stop them!
I am ready to put on a show!
Two's better than one, I guess.
Behold that child! Assemble!
This is actually crazy, bro.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
In his final moments, did my leader feel regret?
Take this. Coming through.
Don't give them another inch! Or friends, gather around! The current score is 3-2-3.
Okay. Alright, boys. This is it. Do I switch
Freedom's
the...
an idea that
Bro.
will never die.
The right heroes could
Yeah,
make
that's-
all the difference.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
My turn now!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It always comes down to us, doesn't it?
That's because we always answer the bell.
I guess so. My old man always said 90% of life is just showing up.
Yep. And here we are.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I need assistance.
It's over, bro.
Only 60 seconds left. This soul. Friends, gather around.
My reserves are nearly full.
The cosmos heals you.
Behold!
That's the boost I needed.
I need assistance. I'm gonna
Victory!
I made it to the first point? That's crazy.
The perfect hex!
Take this! Stand down! I'll be ship-shape in no time.
For my crows! They are coming from behind!
Coming through!
They're outnumbered. Behold that child!
You're holding on that shit for so long, bro.
Almost bowed out.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Monkey D. Budge. Yeah, come to me.
Here they come.
I am ready to put on a show! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh.
Now's my chance.
Yo, any other tank not bomb. Honestly.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
He doesn't need one good fight, bro. Take them off the point, please.
That's the boost I needed. Sorry, soldier. Watch your head.
This time I need healing.
This area makes me nervous.
Take this.
Our enemies are here. Who will help? The current score is 3, 2, 4.
Alright. Yeah, we have
Time
this.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We have this. Let's go.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Round 4,
I
go!
was always meant to be a soldier.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And we're gonna win this for sure. 60 meters.
You're a
So
huge
quick, come
inspiration to my generation of heroes, Cap.
That's very kind of you to say, Linlia.
I don't think Captain Quinlan has the same ring to it, though.
Want some free advice? Just be you, son. That's more than enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look who just showed up. Some assistance, please.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Sorry, soldier. Let's dance. Sorry, soldier. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Never fear. We will soon reach the Weaver.
Stand down. You can always count on me, partner.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Help,
Going
friends.
through.
They are coming from behind.
Why bother?
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Friends, gather around.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Disappearing.
Stand down.
Assemble!
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Down to 30 seconds. These are the final moments. Strike harder.
Coming through. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Assemble!
I am ready to put on a show. So let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
For my crows!
Coming through. You've got quite a crew on your side, Spider.
You made me angry.
Rise, my friends!
Final score: 5, 2, 4.
Let's go. Don't play with us, bro.
Epic victory! Big win!
Monkey D. Bug. That one battle was going crazy though on fucking Captain. I know I was going crazy. 21k damage. Alright, this man accuracy is 0%. Is it because he's playing Iron Man? Is it because he's playing Iron Man? Let's see what he did. Iron Man, Iron Man.
Healed at last. Perfect hit. That makes 3. You were always outmatched.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Of course.
Round 1, go!
I do the absolute best I can every time.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
When it starts, follow my lead. Any questions?
Yeah, the part I'm following.
Clint, good to know you're still a rebel deep down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I think I'm pretty relatable compared to Namor or someone like that.
Sniper right there. See?
We're in. You'll be ship-shape in no time. Sorry, soldier. See, Clint, I knew you cared. being targeted. Take this! Hostile forces incoming. Catch! I want eyes on this location.
It's crazy. The healer come save them. My God. There's one. Oh, good.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Starting to get into the swing of things. Not quite ready for action. I'll be shipshape in no time. See, Clint? Let's dance. Captain of the bad choices have bad consequences.
Yeah, I'm never run 2 tanks, so it's like as much as I want to go into the back line, I can't.
Dance. Sorry, soldier. Assemble! Judge, jury. Let's dance. Assemble! Stand down.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Us against the world.
That's the boost I needed. Sorry, soldier. Not compromised. Let's dance. Sorry, soldier. Here's where we hit next.
You owe me one.
I want
I've spotted
We are undefeatable! Us against the world! And up. Only 60 seconds left.
Stand down.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Holy shit, these heals are good.
Stop them in their tracks. Light force. Down to 30 seconds.
Never miss.
is 0 to 1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Bro, these healers are doing so good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Keep it up, guys. Good job.
Round 2, go!
Never forget who you're fighting for.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When it starts, follow my lead. Any questions?
Yeah, the part I'm following.
Clint, good to know you're still a rebel deep down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight. Catch!
Enemy tagged. All of them.
Heads up, back up.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Coming through! You dish it out. I can take it. Sorry, soldier. See, Clint? I knew you cared.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Sorry, soldier. You finally wake up over this.
Get up, we need you.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Not quite ready for action.
You're too loud.
Nice, good job, guys. You guys played well.
2, 1.
W team, bro. This is what happens when you get a good team. You guys played well.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I think. They played really well. Why does it support block 19k damage? Nice, everyone played well, bro. I played well, bro. Played really well.
My time to shine.
He or she healed the crap out of me, bro. That's crazy. I'm still alive. This person is playing really well, bro. Like, this person knows how to play healers. What the hell? Nah, that's really good, bro. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, Bonnie got a highlight. He probably got crazy. See one is highlight.
I never miss. Just what the doctor ordered. Punching a hole. You're too loud.
That's crazy. Okay. Okay, shoot. You know how Hawkeye goes sometime, bro. He'll play really well though. You only need 2 more wins. Rather than take silver 3 than acid for me today. Please, game, just give me, please, just give me silver 3. That's all. Silver 3. Tomorrow we continue to climb, bro. Game is getting really hard now. It's like slowly getting harder.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. This is war. We keep fighting
30
until
seconds
we
before you
can't
attack.
fight anymore.
Get ready.
Thor, we're gonna need a little Asgardian muscle.
I brought a lot.
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. All the 10 realms and much beyond lie easily within Niflheim's borders.
There they are.
Let's dance.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I like the cold.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Let's dance.
Look, he's still alive. Revive is crazy.
Live to fight another.
Oh, we still in it? Okay, baby. Come on, guys. Hold on, I'm almost there. Uncle is almost there, guys.
Watch out, an Ankh.
Let's dance. I'll be ship-shape in no time. An Ankh, curious. Catch, coming through.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm an easy target.
We are undefeated.
Slow motion, friend. I'll be shipshape in no time. And stay down.
Get on my face, boy.
The moon haunts you!
That's the boost I need.
Knock off the board.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. A boom of light. Please, what hurt?
Don't play. Don't play, my boy. Let's go. Going for all the wins today, guys. All the wins.
This is war. We
got
keep
this.
fighting until we can't fight anymore.
Wakanda forever.
Let's pop back up on it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a huge inspiration to my generation of heroes, Cap.
That's very kind of you to say, Lilia.
I don't think Captain Quinlan has the same ring to it, though.
Want some free advice? Just be you, son. That's more than enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸거나. There they are. Sorry.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Wait for my info over here.
Stand down.
Let's dance. Hell, the moon knights are.
Looks like the mission area is...
That man chased me down.
Against the world.
This time I need healing.
I have to go in that back line then.
Castle here.
Since that's where the party is, no problem.
Coming through.
The moon haunts you!
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
I have to get rid of that turret. That's it, okay, bro. It's like, at what cost?
Track this enemy.
Need for everybody.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Never thought I'd have to take.
Sai humbly awaits your command.
That's crazy. Maybe this map does listen to our map.
Let's dance.
This map might as well just use the old mount, bro. Alright, focus.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, good. You've been here before. You can show me around.
You'll get the full VIP tour for sure. 100% satisfaction or your money back.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight.
Let's go.
This nightmare has so much fingerprints all over it. That's the boost I needed. Not quite ready for action.
Alright.
That one hurts. Turn around.
Catch. I'll be shipshape in no time.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Over here. I can heal you.
You're never alone.
Sorry, soldier. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control these.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I put the Ankh on ice.
Coming through.
The moon haunts you.
There's not oversteam.
Lead them to crush you.
Even better timing this time.
What is that, bro? Bro, this one is like Warwick 3.0.
The area's almost yours.
Oh, it's not good. It's not good. You just revived him.
Hold the
You
fort,
just revived
soldiers.
him.
Catch.
Control lost.
Still can't shoot a stand down, soldier. Stand down. trustee if I've ever seen one. Catch! That's the boost I needed.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Mind the explosive fire!
No, bro, that's too much, bro. That's too much. That was too much. They had crazy Wolverine. It's disgusting, man. I'm wondering if I should just stayed more with my team, but I just remember I always talk, bro. They had, gosh, man. Come on. Come on.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. Never forget who you're fighting for.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anyway? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Let's
it?
see if this works.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to steal.
Another loser to punch.
Take this! Stand down! That's the boost I needed.
Be your best self.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Coming first! This is our... Take this! Stand down! This ship shape in no time. Coming through!
Heading to all fucking hell, we should fall back.
Here they come now.
That fucking hurts!
Sorry, soldier.
It's so massive! Oh my god!
Ult is so
It really is.
I never
You can actually counter it with a cap shield.
good. Really?
Control lost.
Yeah, dude.
What the hell? I'm such a noob.
Good.
The moon haunts you!
This is real firepower!
Undefeatable.
Magneto!
It's fighter time!
That's the boost I needed.
Watch me soar!
I'll bet this is Moon Knight doing.
The unk!
The moon haunts you!
It's spider time!
Wow.
You're welcome. Powering
How'd she get her ult so quick, bro?
spider mode.
Got a squirrel too.
Control lost.
Dance. That's the boost I needed.
They've almost got it.
Take this.
We are undefeatable.
Go, go, go!
Some sort of tiny room. Take this. The number.
Cap. Whatever. Got so much shit to go. Yeah, go crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know what I've been told.
Best I can every time.
Sign of.
You're mine.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
Steve Rogers. Hey, Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on. Is that true?
He didn't lie. I presume you didn't.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go back there. Too much buried
It's okay.
history. Buried.
I know what I need to do. Eliminate the
The battle
freaking
starts in 5,
whatever his name is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
Proof that one person. That's the boost I needed. That's a W. Sorry, soldier.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The dragon unleashed!
The mission area is yours.
We've won the battle. Stand down.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
It's spider time!
I'll be ship-shaping no time.
Control lost.
Oh, you know, Punisher is really strong. Punisher is really strong for DPS. I just realized. He's hella strong, bro.
We are undefeatable!
They've got more soldiers than us.
Fuck. Bro, what is the range of her shit? She can just do that all the. I can't afford to do this, guys. Come on. Please.
I'll be ship-shaping no time.
Morty, you're in yet.
Look at that shit.
This is real firepower!
Let's dance.
Executioner!
Coming through.
No way, bro. That is actually OP, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, like.
I never stay down.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The dragon unleashed! Yeah, I'm wanting to get up,
Good try, guys. GG.
No!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Nah, this is ridiculous, bro. I hate this character, bro. Is it so hard to just win 2 games? I don't know what happened in that game, honestly, bro. Yo, if I lose my next game, I'm done, though, for real. I need to win.
You'll
What time
need
is
a
it, bro?
top-notch team to
Yeah,
win this
if
one.
I lose the next game, that's it, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, man.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Round 1.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yes, who are you?
The mighty Magneto. We have much in common.
In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
This sure isn't the Earth that I remember. Oh, man. Oh, they do not look like this.
That's the most I need. That's a weapon of war.
I didn't mean to go back in. I didn't mean to go back in. I didn't mean to go back in, bro.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I am ready to put on a show!
Let's dance.
I am Groot!
Oh, here they are now.
For mutant kind!
Let's dance.
Render me assistance.
course that happened. Bro, why are these games, bro? Maybe this is it for me for real. There's no way, bro.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Rise, my friend! Bring on the chaos!
Second chance is over.
Disappearing.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
They shall not escape.
Your time has passed.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Just in the nick of time.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I am ready to put on a show.
I feel better already. Live to fight another day.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Keep it up, guys.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Rise, my friends! Bring on the chaos!
Second chance is over.
Hey, that's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hostile forces incoming. That's the boost I needed.
No. Bro, why everybody uses Punisher now? Everybody uses Punisher now or something? Punisher and Scarlet Witch.
The fallen can use some assistance. Coming through!
We'll have the path clear in no time, Zero.
Get that vehicle moving again. I am ready to put on a show.
That's the boost I needed.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Good job, push it. No, I'm not seeing the no, that girl. Bro, it's like the same characters over and over. I think I played with that guy already, bro. Does he have a life?
Only 60 seconds left.
I gotta keep doing that, bro. I keep going in and going and dying. Alright, it's alright. My bad. The old time was 80. Oh, she has old. Put them have old.
Again!
I am ready to put on a show. The final 10 seconds.
Bring on the chaos. I am
Your powers are mine. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good.
We'll have the path clear in no time, Zero.
Get in there.
Face this trail alone, spiders. Retreat to safety.
Take this!
So close. This is your big chance.
Some sort of turret.
Some assistance. That's the boost I needed.
I would turn around if I were you.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Sorry, soldier. Let's dance. Hope that spider steel is up to the task.
Assemble!
America never surrenders. You're never alone.
The current score is 3, 2,
God, bro.
0.
Alright.
Time to switch things up, including which
Guys.
side you're on.
Yes.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
We got this. Hey, Captain American can heal.
Round 2, go!
Never forget who you're fighting for.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The mighty Magneto. We have much in common.
In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Looks like you're my new guardians, huh? Guess you'll have to do.
Catch! Ah, here they are now.
So cold.
You cannot hurt me.
That's the boost I needed.
Let's dance.
A beam of light.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
No way we are letting them win.
But it's very annoying, I'm not gonna lie to you. Skrill lady is very strong, bro. What the freak?
Ow! Everything hurts.
Catch! Fear Magneto!
We need to stop that vehicle in traffic.
That's the boost I needed.
Couldn't do anything at all. Crazy. I'm running straight there, so I don't know. Fuck that shit, drive out.
The perfect hit!
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Bring on the chaos! On your six! Let's dance!
Bro, someone gotta check Squirrel Girl.
It seems we have past tense. Judge, jury, executioner! Blaze of glory. I'm good to go.
Oh, every time it's friggin' Punisher, bro.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Ooh, I got you
No, somebody put our team pick Skrill or something. Why every time it's the same friggin'.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, everybody wants to be a hero, but come on, man. The new champs, bro. Let's run.
Stand down.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I need to do this.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Ah, I can't get to her, bro. Oh, fuck it. She needs help, bro.
Fear Magneto! For mutant kind!
I suck.
You're welcome.
Co-op time. It's now or never. Stop
For
them.
mutant kind! Take this!
I really need to get rid of this thing.
Bring on the chaos.
For mutant kind! I am Groot! Take this! Made your father proud, Wonder, my I'll be ship-shape in no time. Let's dance! Judge, jury, executioner!
Stop them in their tracks.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
This is real firepower!
Take this!
I'm ready to put on a show! I like only 60 seconds left.
I am.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Stand down. Just another criminal.
Bring on the kill.
30 seconds. Look out behind you.
We must persevere. Enemy has been spotted.
Coming through.
The final 10 seconds.
Nice. Fine, boys. Yes.
Final score 3-2-2.
Holy. We won that.
Another epic victory. Big win.
We did it. Come on. One more win. Let's go, boys. This is it. This is it. This is it. Come on, this is it, bro. For the win, please.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Who's that? Oh my god. I don't know about 3D VR. Just one more here. Maybe we can win it. Yeah, that's good. We just need one more healer, bro. We're going to silver, bro. Almost there. One more win, silver 3. We can do this.
I do the absolute best I
They'll be
can
coming in 30
every
seconds.
time.
Stay strong.
You're a famous pop star, right? Ugh, that is so cool.
감사합니다. When this is over, maybe you could add me to your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, you don't happen to know Dazzler, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What? You were expecting Death Brand?
That's the first I needed.
I'm hurt. I'm ready to heal. Whoa. Deep freeze.
Coming through.
Punishers in turret mode. I need assistance.
Stand down. Things should calm down now, you know, without that turret.
I shouldn't have died though. Girl, what is this girl doing?
You think I'm too old for this?
Bro, there's no way this is our fight.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Let's dance.
Need some help.
That turret should be outlawed, Frank. That's the boost I needed.
Better stop that vehicle.
You'll need heavier ordnance.
Almost about out to
Friends, gather around. They are coming from behind.
This is real firepower!
Take this. Stand down. That's the boost I needed.
It's the grand finale. That one hurt. Behold that child! Danger! The Punisher's cone turret is
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Weapons of war don't belong on the streets, Castle. Let's dance!
A legend shall never.
Trying, bro. I'm trying. What is my DP doing? Come on, bro. This is for silver, bro. This is for silver, bro.
Your powers are mine!
Still a chance to stop.
I unleash the shock. Sorry, beware. Behind you.
Judge, jury,
Oh, that's no, Doctor Strange needs to stay with the team. I'm the one that's supposed to go in, bro. Like, let me go in, bro.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Destroy the Punisher's turret. Coming through. I'll be ship in no time. Dance. Sorry, soldier.
On the real one.
We don't need kings and shady gods.
Friends, gather around. Stop them.
Excellent performance, dear Mantis.
Do the entanglement. Perhaps that will bring him back.
We must retreat for safety.
Starting to get into the swing of things.
Stop them in their tracks.
Let's dance.
Friends,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I'll be ship-shape in no time. Coming through. Catch. Enemy ahead. Low-key. Prepare to engage. Surely he'll be back.
better stop that vehicle.
Assistance. I have never...
Let's reach it before me, bro.
Stop them in their tracks.
Thank me later.
judge, jury, executioner!
Powers are mine!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Healers are trash, bro.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Looks a stretch. Oh boy.
Round 2, go!
I do the absolute best I can every time.
Before you attack, get ready.
Peter Quill. Call me Star-Lord when we're, you know, out. I'm trying to build my brand.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
I want eyes on this location.
Every spell cast has its price, and my debt is deep. Enemy in front of us.
That's the boost I need.
Sure.
Coming through.
Oh.
The fat lady isn't singing yet. Catch. I'll be ship-shape in no time. Here they come. Can't beat battlefield medicine. This. Stand down. Right behind
Bro, I'm like keeping Bro, I hate this character, bro. Come on, team, do something, guys. Thank you.
Co-op time!
Take this. That's the boost I need.
One couldn't win without the other.
Oh, there's so much shit, bro.
This is real firepower!
Enemy in front of us.
My friends are here!
Take this.
Watch your tail!
Sorry, soldier.
Bro, this is annoying. I don't feel that. What the fuck?
Behold, Dark Child!
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Tandy needs help.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm opening
This spot is worth monitoring.
a shortcut through space.
Stand down. That's a weapon of war, Castle. Catch.
Assemble! Judge, jury, executioner!
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
30 seconds. There won't be
Yeah, it's over. So much for that, bro. But like, it's not that hard to heal, right?
Score 0-3.
The DPS not even doing damage, bro. I don't even know what is going on in this game, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Being root, bro. You guys try to kill, bro? I don't even know. Anyways, I'm going to my bed. That sealed it. So. Who can we raid? Who can we raid, guys? Gotta raid somebody else that's playing the game. Most of my friends are streaming, sleeping. Let's raid a random streamer. Let's see, low to high. Not even low to high, but recommended. Let's see, recommended streamer. Twitch. Recommended streamer. Recommended streamer. Should find someone.
Everyone's looking at me.
Decent.
They're literally
Find someone decent to raid, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't even know. Alright, let's see. We can probably raid someone You know? Let's rate a support. Maybe we can rate a support. Somebody who is. They have to have a cam on. And that, you know? You never know. Bro, the amount of people playing this game is actually ridiculous. So, you know what? I'll just rate a random person. I can't bother. I'm tired. I just lost the game to get me to silver. Do you know how annoying that is? I was so close to reaching silver. So close, bro.
Easy. You need to go to sleep. Okay. It was just yeah, I didn't understand that his abilities had different ranges. I thought he could hit a lot farther.
Bro, I don't even know.
I gotta do it for.
It's very rude.
Hawkeye's got his ult.
You know what? $11 people. I don't know, man. I'm looking for someone to raid, but it's really hard. Speaking of that, I need to know why the game it's not like. Why is it so? What do you call it?
actually think, unironically, that Captain America.
What is this? Alright.
Oh my god. Alrighty. Are we good? Are we gaming? We're 4 staff, so that means we're the ones that guide it. Alright, let's fucking go.
Do you have waiting for you?
No.
For some reason, I didn't really feel like a win because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was trying to heal.
Dude, I was the same beast in a different
Oh, it's because I did.
Oh my god. I can't find.
What is?
Wouldn't like crush your.
This cape fucks.
Your chest and if
They got the the cuntiness down of what his is. The little flaps as I run.
I was fucking shooting the aerial characters, bro.
I was just trying to heal him.
Don't look at my accuracy though. My accuracy should never be good. Cetra.
still not.
Now what are you gonna do?
Play the next cheapest character. Play Moira from Overwatch 2 now.
Damn.
All right.
What the hell is that?
Bring on the chaos. We're fast. Grace us with victory. I never miss.
They're working with Risa got puffs.
Stay up, just stay up. Here I come, here I come.
I died. They were jumping me. They were literally jumping me.
I made it, we made it. Our teammate healed us, we're good. They're on point. Bitch.
I'm good. But hey, Lou as well.
That's game.
Is it pushing back or what?
Yeah, push back, push
they
back.
have till that yellow shit things to come stop us.
It's pushing back, it's pushing back, it's pushing back.
They're coming.
That's game.
We won.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Stop
my
it right at the
First game. That's awesome. MVP.
19 kills?
What'd I get?
I don't think I got a single kill.
Nah, you had 17.
No, I had 2.
Wait, you still got 17.
I already depressed.
Yeah, if you started attacking someone and they were dead, you still get some credit for it.
17 kills or so. Dang, I died the most.
Johnny hating. He's talking something.
If you guys need time to do some shit, let me know because it loads up games pretty fast.
No,
I'm pretty much good.
or whatever. I like
Good
Wolverine.
win. I'm gonna get this, but how do you play this? I don't know. It's legit like Overwatch.
Is that
as far
Donnie
as I
asking?
know. Nah, this is Hills. Donnie said that we have beginner's luck, just hating.
I'm ready this person, guys.
You'll need a top-notch
Let's
team
see.
to win this one.
Continue the drops over there.
It's all good. It's mostly just learning the abilities. Once you learn the abilities and the cooldowns and know when to use them, you'll be fine. And some players are like just better at movement. Like Venom can swing around, Spider-Man can swing around, Wolverine can launch himself, Black Panther's fast as fuck.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
They already have some crazy art of Squirrel Girl on Twitter.
Cool game too. It's cool, yeah. Use Spider-Man. I just seen that. It seems cool. Just gotta get used to it. As much as I.
This is
don't
Tippy
like
Toe, and she has the powers of 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So I go nuts.
So we're not defending anymore?
Yeah, she shoots nuts.
Cutest shark ever.
What mode is this? We gotta get to the
Alright.
objective and attack it. If
See
we
you guys
control
later.
it first, we
Sharks
deliver
aren't
the
supposed to
payload.
have
If they
feet.
get there
No,
first,
you
they'll
can't beat
deliver.
Sabito. She's my best friend.
The battle